I know what I'm doing. It's fine.
Yeah, sure you do, for sure.
Oh my goodness.
And I'm like,
Well,
yeah, I'm no help at all.
you're fine. You did great. I don't know. What do you mean?
I'm useless as tits on a bull. So yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Have you not
I've
heard
heard
that
that
saying
before.
before?
Yeah, I have.
I was gonna
It took me
say.
a second though.
Yeah.
I still don't have us. Ooh, that covers us up a lot. I still
Hi
don't have us
Sarah, how are you going?
a
I'm
three-person
good.
overlay. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. You are on maybe the Cookie Sprint Train, or maybe you're not. Maybe you just tuned in for Series is Serious. But we are here to do all the things. So I'm going to say Series is Serious is reading Outlander 2. I am still behind. I will be reading later today. I'm this close. Nicole will be reading along with.
I'm reading Outlander 2 today. Yes, it is in the physical. I also have it on my Kindle as well, but I've just got the physical book broken down because it's easier to see where I'm at, and I'm behind.
And not as behind as I am because I still haven't started. Well, I read the first 2 chapters of Outlander. I'll be catching up in June while everybody's getting their madness going on with the things. So today I'm going to finish up the opening video that I wanted to present today but couldn't, and we will be reading later after that. So I'm going to get that done, and I'm going to start reading The Good House because I still haven't started any books since Sunbringer. And it's okay. Everything's
That's
okay.
Fine. You have been incredibly busy in the background though, doing some stuff, so that's understandable.
Lots of creation and administration. T-shirt. Creation and administration causes.
You're a poet and you didn't even know it.
I don't know what it causes. Asphyxiation? No. And we have Sarah with us today too. What were you going to say, Nicole?
I almost choked on my coffee. Sorry. Yeah, that was the loud. Oh God, I'm going to die because I'm going to choke. Moment. At least there'll be witnesses. Yeah, anyway, how are you today, Sarah?
I'm good. I'm losing my voice a bit, so I should be resting it, but I'm not going to.
That's fair. I'm exactly the same when I do that. Is it because you've got a cold, or it's just because your voice is scratchy and?
It's just really gunky, and I don't know why.
Okay, yeah.
Could be allergies.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair.
Gargle some salt water, maybe. Like not regular salt water, but you know, like what's it called? What are you supposed to gargle?
Saline.
That's it. That's the stuff.
Yeah.
I kind of know.
But if you don't have saline, saline's essentially salty water.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Maybe look up the ratio though, because I'm not sure about that.
Just dump it in. I usually do a teaspoon to a cup if I do it, like a glass of water. Like
a cup of water, or I mean, salt.
No, a teaspoon of salt to a cup of water.
Oh,
you missed the first part of
that's
the sentence.
A little better. That's like I'm just like, oh, Nicole, I don't think that's gonna help. May as well just eat a bag.
It'll kill whatever's ailing you. That's for sure.
Just down some chicken salt. That would. Yeah. You probably need half the amount of chicken salt.
Yeah, true that.
So what are you guys reading? Oh, I know what Nicole's reading. What are you reading, Sarah?
I have no idea what I'm going to read. I need to pick something.
What are the choices? Maybe everybody wants to give you a hand in deciding.
Yeah, I could read.
Well, hello there. I was hoping a fourth person would pop in, you know, because my OCD over here is like.
To make it I knew in advance. I just wanted to come in and show off my practicing of oh shit.
A phantasmagorical. Yeah, no.
Phantasmagorical.
Yeah.
Are you feeling
you go.
phantasmagorical? Is that you? Is that what you said?
Phantasmagorical. I didn't even know. I've been practicing. I feel good because I've been practicing. Hold on, change. There you go. Better.
You can see now.
And what are you reading, Dee Dee? Like my look. I'm reading. I'm
still trying to get through Clarissa Broadbent. Every time I've started this book today, someone has either called me, messaged me, or my parent child has needed me. So I gave up on reading hours ago.
I've got like 3 messages, I think, from Nicole. I opened them up and saw how long they were and was like, I'll get these in a minute.
Well, you know, I chose to send you 3 10-minute messages rather than 15.
Well, I was just, I was busy. I was trying to. There was no way I was going to get the video out in the last
I was
15
getting a blow-by-blow account of Coda's day today while I was sleeping. I woke up and opened up my messages and went, "Holy crap, Olaf! Someone's got something to say today."
Lots of things, but not all at the same time.
And I love it. I think it's great. I think it's absolutely fantastic. Looks like I'm losing my voice too, Sarah. Sarah, you and I are going to make great co-hosts today.
Yeah.
Well, everybody gargle your chicken salt during the break, and during the sprint, and
excuse me.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna move this thing in the middle.
Yeah.
Where you can see our names. Not that you guys don't know who we are, but
yeah.
Yeah,
Sarah,
the dots are a little aggressive too. You're right.
Yeah. What choices did you have for books for us to choose from?
Well, I was thinking between Mother Faker or Killer of Mine. They're both romances. The first one's like a rom-com, and the second one is romantic suspense.
Ooh. Romantic
suspense. Is it a stalker for the second one?
Pardon?
Is it a stalker romance?
No, I think she's the daughter of a serial killer, and then there's like 3 FBI agents, and their romance.
Donna, that's a book for you, Donna.
I would go with the suspense one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of Donna, I don't have my glasses nearby. I better grab those.
I read over the weekend. I finished my big chunk of book that I had, which was 761 pages, and that was Order of the Scorpions by Ivy Asher. So good, slow burn, assassins, a little bit of mystery, righteous, all the things. It was good. So much so that I didn't read anything else that I was supposed to. I just read that over the weekend and finished it. Started and finished it. So I think it was just what I needed. After that was the book that I should have read after coming off the Women's Prize for Fiction list.
Yeah.
No, so yeah. So what did you guys read over the weekend?
I read an arc that I needed to get read, and I actually gave it 5 stars, so good start to May.
Yeah.
And then today I just read a short story that people voted on in a poll in the Discord.
Yep, I did say that. Yep.
Yeah, and it was like 27 pages, so just read that.
Done. Tick. And what about you, DD, who it looks like you're in a snowstorm? Did you get anything other than interrupted today? Like yesterday, did you get anything read? No.
Oh no, yesterday I was out and about because it was
my
little cousin's birthday. So
yeah, that's it.
But I did finish Spiral, so I have got one book down for Cookie.
There you go.
It wasn't technically on my on the picture that I did, but I got it down. So
Yeah,
I am one book
okay.
down. Yay!
I'm really having FOMO at the moment with Phantasma, like because I've finished 2 books off my KU, and I'm like, why did I set that rule that I couldn't add anything else on? I bit myself in the ass with that rule.
Wait, hold on. You've read Phantasma though, right?
No, Brooklyn has. I haven't read it. I was waiting
You
for the
need
second
to
one to
read
come
it.
out. I know. That's why I'm having FOMO, because I'm like,
What is
everybody
it
keeps
about?
saying, you haven't read it? Why have you not read it? Like, so yeah.
Necromancers. No, it's not. It's about demons and oh, what do they call them? Like there was death trial kind of things. Yeah.
It sounds like it's right up my alley. It's got demons, it's got like all sorts of stuff that I Jojo says that, Nicole, come on, we all know you're a rule breaker. Not when I set the rules though. I have to, lead by example and all that sort of stuff. The responsible
Well,
side
I'm all in favor
fixing.
of you breaking the
Everybody's
rules.
in favor. Break the rule.
Do it as a side quest. It's a side quest.
I could do a side quest. Yeah, I could. I'll see how I go. See how many books I get read this week, and I might make that my weekend read next week. Yeah. So yeah.
I preferred Enchantra more than I did Phantasma. I did like Phantasma. I just didn't understand its popularity. If I'm being like, I just didn't get where all of the hype came from all of a sudden. But
that would be Book Talk probably.
Yeah, but
it seems to be where all the hype comes from. So yeah.
Yeah, but it was a good book. But Enchantra, in my opinion, is a better book. But some people don't like it. It's not as spicy as Phantasma, and I don't know if that's probably why I liked it more, because I do. One of the only things I didn't like about Phantasma was there was some scenes I was like, why are we doing that now? Why have we popped that in here? Like, I don't get how it makes sense in the like overall story. Like, it just felt like it was just an added piece, and I was like, we could have done without that. But yeah, like Enchantra is good, but I liked Genevieve from book 1. So yeah.
So are you a slow burn girly for romance and smut? I prefer slow burn when it comes to my smutty books. I like that whole lead up to the act, like the
act.
The act. Well, it is an act. Like,
no
one in their right mind will be doing half the crap that goes on in these books. Like, they'd be walking like they've been riding a horse for a month. Like, especially the one I just read, I'm like, holy, especially after they explained how big and endowed the guys are.
I know.
And then she's like, and I'm like, whew, that's some hectic action right there.
Cut it down there, lady.
Huh?
I said, cut it down there, lady. He wants to be able to walk into a room first.
There was this meme that a reel that I shared with Coda the other day, and it was about the male main character and an author. The male main character pops into the author's world and goes, "What are you doing? Are you making me try to rearrange her internal organs? Look what you just wrote." It's so good. I'll share it with you. It's so good. Like, I cannot do it justice. It is so funny. I'll share it in Discord. And it was such hilarious. Like, when I was watching, it was like 1 o'clock in the morning, I think. It was pretty late. And I'm just like here in hysterics. I watched it over and over again because the editing in it was well done. The character that she played was well done.
the voice, and it was yeah.
It was
the editing was especially perfect. Like, it really worked.
Yeah, but yeah, I think I prefer slow burn and all that sort of stuff in spicy romance, like smutty romance. Yeah,
some books I like it, some books I'm like, yeah, why are we on page 2 and already? Why? And then other books I'm like, yeah.
It just depends on what you're trying to get out of it, yeah. Or when you start the book, maybe. Yeah,
true. There's some that I like. That it depends. Yeah, it depends on the storyline too. If there's a really decent plot to the smut book, then I'm there for the plot, not the smut. That's just an added bonus. But like shifter romances and all that sort of stuff, that usually just gets into it straight away sometimes. That I think it's a bit cringy, but other times I'm there for it. So I guess it depends. So, yeah.
Yeah, I'm always there for smut and
Yeah.
plot, but smut's great.
Yeah. Bring
Think
on the
Nick's singing
smut.
So what are
can't
you
tell
into,
'cause there's a
Kyoto?
beat.
What's wrong?
I said I think Nick's singing upstairs,
Oh, okay.
but I can't tell over the beat he's got going if it's like just
Oh.
the stereo. I think it's it though.
Yeah.
Did you say what have I got going?
Yeah.
I told you
What-
I'm gonna finish up the opening.
No, what do you prefer in your smutty books?
Oh, it just depends. Like if it's like a book I'm not okay, so let me put it this way. If I'm not going for it for smut, then it probably would be silly for it to be on the first page. But it would just depend, I guess, on if it was relevant to the plot or not and how smutty the scene was. But I don't know. I don't have a favorite way. I like it to be not too far-fetched.
Yeah.
That's about my only preference. Like even like if it's just a kissing scene, you know, like even if we're just in a closet together, it needs to be realistic.
You don't have a favorite way? Coda? Really?
To read no, because I just started reading smut like what last year, the year before with Smutella. Wait, a favorite what? What don't blonde me.
That was definitely a 747 flying in for a low landing, and it was a flyby.
I'm just like, anyway, Sarah.
I was gonna say, don't worry, I can put us back. Oh, that was nicely done, DD. I appreciate that. That's 10 points.
I'm just gonna
All the points there.
I'm
watch it on the replay.
surprised that you let that go.
I
Are you
didn't.
tired? Today you're tired.
You asked
friend.
a legitimate question.
You don't have a favorite way. So what is your favorite way? How many ways do you want to
Yeah, it was relevant to the conversation I was already speaking on, so I didn't catch that it was like I have a favorite way. No? It doesn't work with everybody. Gotta be smaller than me. Anyways.
Moving on.
Let's check in with all of our people out here watching this kooky shit. Your kookiest are here. Hello. Welcome into Melissa. Hello. And Glenda's here as well. Hello, Glenda. And Cassia. Hello. And there's Kiani. Hi. Please click the like button. Yes, that would be fantastic. That would be phantasmagorical. Oh, I guess clicking the like button isn't a day, so it doesn't really fit the deaf, but you guys get it. Hey, Sadia, welcome in. Oh, see? Good thing I went and got my glasses.
Boy.
Oh, look. Well, I'll come back to this one. Currently playing Sims with my daughter. Ooh, console or PC Sims, and I act like I'm all a Sim person. I play the Sims, but I don't play the Sims. Like I like the Sims, but I just build houses and then get off and come back and build houses.
I tried The Sims and went, this is not for me.
I don't actually play the game. I just stay in build mode and just build neighborhoods and houses.
I used to play it like years ago and I loved it, but I haven't played it. I played it so much for like a few months and then I got burnt out and never went back.
Yeah. I wasn't really much of a gamer and still am not really.
Yeah, it's not that I don't like the game. I just like building houses the best. And and they don't have like that I know of anyways, like a house building software that's not more expensive than The Sims, anyways, or that functions like The Sims. Like The Sims makes it really easy, right? You just drag your little walls and you just
Yeah.
pick your
Yeah, I
food,
used to
things.
also play games where you just build houses and like not The Sims and there's no characters, but you just build different rooms and houses.
Yeah, where's that game?
Yeah, I forget what it was called. I had it
How
years
easy-
ago.
Like, you know, I didn't even, like, I don't know. The Sims makes it really easy, though. Because it's snacking on some delicious buttery and nutty Castle Travano olives. What's everyone eating? I am not eating at the moment. I ate a whole bunch of Wendy's last night right before Kiana sprints. I had planned on joining her, and then I passed out. I didn't even eat my Frosty because I passed out, and so when I woke up at like 5 o'clock this morning, I just drank my Frosty because it was my it's delicious though. And I don't know what Kiana is talking about with it. Did I say Kiana the first time or Kiani? I'm talking about Kiana, y'all, not Kiani. See, like I just did it. Kiana said that she didn't like the salted caramel one. I don't know if it would have been different solid, but it was very drinkable. So, yeah, not sure. Hello, hello. We're glad you're here. All the hellos coming through. Toya's here. What's up, Toya? Lots of hellos. I bet you there's a ton of comments, so we'll try to be quickish. You guys know how it is here.
I don't equate quickish with us.
For me, at least, that goes with anything.
I just somehow I just don't think that this is in our vocabulary. We miss the meaning of that in the dictionary. We know the word exists, but we don't know the meaning of it.
Yeah, I get it at work. I save all my quick for work.
Yeah, that's fair.
It kind of sounded like I was talking about like a quick like that you liked. That's also a relevant metaphor. Save all my good like get it done energy for work. All my on time for work. On time with the projects at work, you know. I still show up when I'm
You're
ready.
on time today.
But I have one of those jobs where I can. I was like, let's not break the train. Well, kind of. I did know that I had like a minute while Kiana wrapped up. So did my hair up in a ponytail and was like, I'll be right back, Sarah. Jessica Kiwi's here. Hey, Kooky family in bed with round 2 of the tummy bug. Ooh, that's not good. Going to focus on it today because we love seeing our people in worse situations. I hope you feel better.
Nothing like a bit of carnage to make you feel better, right?
You have no idea how I seriously almost read that like Gwyneth Paltrow in Speechify and was like going to focus on IT today because I was just talking about work. Oh my goodness, you guys. I hope she doesn't do that during Facebreaker.
You know she's going to. She's done it in every book. She does it in books that I'm reading that aren't even the
formatted differently. So maybe does it have all caps at the beginning of all the chapters? Because you said it had chapters inside the digital, like it says chapter whatever. And that was part of her issue too. She just can't slow down. She goes running right through the end of the one chapter and right into the next one. I'm like, what the fuck just happened? Who are we with? What's going on?
Facebreaker actually has chapter breaks in it, and Speechify. Well, my Speechify Chicka Babe, which was Stephanie, she said them. So
yeah, and mine nobody did because it didn't even highlight.
No,
the first 2 anyways. Yeah, so. Hello,
I think it's the image that is on the chapter breaks is what buggered them up because they didn't put titles either on the other 2.
Image.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, hi Olivia. Kelly's here. Hello, happy time zone. Happy time zone. Yeah. To you too, Kelly. Christina's here. Hello, how are you? Oh, wait, there's more. Daughter is still here, so lurking for a bit. That's fair. Hello, daughter. There's the Cookie Sprint Train playlist. If you're not on it, get on it, and you can just ride the train the whole month of May. I'm singing in my head.
Yeah, I am too. I'm listening to that.
It's so cool that Christina came in and said, what does she always say? It's time to get kooky. And I'm like, you have no idea how perfect that is. She will soon, just not when I said you would.
Yeah. Can't rush these things. Can't rush a masterpiece.
It's got to be, I was going to say it's got to be perfect, but it's got to be Virgo perfect. It's different.
Yeah, it's a whole different sort of perfect.
Please remember to show some love to the like button, ring the bells, but not our bells. Don't ring our bells. We don't need wrong.
Well, that's playing in my head again.
Oh, sorry, I didn't even sing it. And I was talking about our mental bells. We have beautiful conductors. That's so cute. On this kooky chain. We love you too. Those aren't tits on that bowl, Nicole.
Yeah, I know that. I'm very well of that.
Oh, the follow-ups that you could have said.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it alone. Because
what's in this
probably
milk then? Connie says, I'm going to work on Outlander for this leg of the sprint train. Woo, woo, woo. All curled up in bed, unwell. How come everybody's unwell?
Are you printing this afternoon, Selena, or am I taking over for you? Selena's on directly after us.
Me. I could stay late too. It only goes to 2. So that's easier. We can just stay on this one.
Yeah, we can just stay.
Let us know if you need coverage, hun.
Yep.
We don't want anybody getting unweller. That would not to be good. Yeah, unweller. There is the link to Kiani's if you guys need that. If you're not on the train, that will get you there. Unless she decides that she's unwell, and then you can just stay here until Dee Dee's. Dee Dee's next after Kiani. Hello, Paula. Welcome in. How's it going? We've got Toya saying hello. I'm going to try to burn through some of the internal hellos or the external hellos there. Hello to Neil. How's it going? And let's see. There's hello to Dee Dee. And this, I know this name, right?
Faithful Duo.
Yeah.
Faithful.
What's this? That's
my sister.
Yeah. Okay. I was like,
yeah.
Okay. Well, hello, sister. Welcome in. Hello to Dee Dee. Janelle says, I'll be in and out working on the to-do list and maybe reading something. I have a few books on the go. Excellent. What are you reading right now? Hello to Neil. Paula's wiped out. How dare I, human, for today? I got to go to bed. Oh, I feel better. You get it, Dee Dee. Dee Dee is in the house. Dee Dee. Yay, you said it in one go.
I've been practicing. I
thought you would have actually been able to say it because you say Phantasma pretty good.
It's the Tasmagorical bit that gets me.
Don't say
because you're almost there. Like it's almost spelt the same.
Gorical.
So
I know, but my mind wants to just say Phantasma. Whatever I said the very first time, I said it because I kept missing out the Tasma. And then you said, you keep missing the Taz. And then I got hyperfixated on the Taz. And then every time I go to say it, I'd trip up and be like, wait, there's a bit that I'm supposed to say. So my mind is like, what are you supposed to say in the middle? I blame Nicole because I know Nicole was laughing at me that day.
I have no idea. I'm in the background. As soon as I start laughing, you go, I know you're laughing at me, Nicole. It's like, is she in the freaking room? Because I'm in hysterics.
I knew she was laughing too. I was also laughing. I was probably the only one on the floor laughing. But...
My legs were going up in the air. I got someone. Yeah, that's it.
Because I was saying that, and then I just knew. I said, Nicole, I know you're laughing. Stop.
Stop it. Just stop it.
So good. So good. Good stuff. Good night, Paula. Chris is here too. Hello, Chris. Welcome in. What are you working on during the sprints today? Phantasmagorical merch line coming at some point. No, we'll wait till Dee Dee gets it down, and then we'll come up with a longer word with more smashing things, and then we'll print it on a pumpkin, so she can stop it.
Then we can have all the ways Dee Dee has said it wrong.
Yeah.
like a graduation shirt listed down the back.
There'd be a lot of like ellipses on the t-shirt, It'd be like Phantasma ... Good ... Oh my goodness.
The things that amuse us.
Hey, y'all, reading Island of Death by Tyler Rhodes, the 10th book in the Camper Van Case Files. It's a box. So page 1967 of 2076. Whoa. Whew. That's a long one. But it's all the books. I take it. So book 10 starts on like page
5,000.
No, I think she means like all book 1.
Yeah, it's a box set. So
19.
some of the cozy mysteries and stuff that you get on Kindle, they come as a box set.
Oh, and then
so they're not individual books. They're just they're just the book 1 through to book whatever. And yeah.
Come here, man. Hey, Jojo.
Yeah, I don't look at the page numbers when I read box sets.
Neither.
Mm.
You think they
do have a page break.
We need to know.
Yeah. They have a page break, so you can go through and find where the book is, and then you'll know what page each book starts. But that's a bit too much of an effort for me, so I just turn the page number off and just read. Know that I'm going to be in that book for a while.
Hello to Jojo. More hellos coming in for everyone. Feel better, Paula. Hi, Jojo. Chris. Hello. Mother Faker.
That's the book that Sarah's going to read, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, that's the book.
That's the book.
That's
yeah.
Funny. Mother Faker. Hello, it's coming through. Okay, change my vote to the serial killer daughter. Sarah, send me the book name, please. I cannot write it down at this moment. Hey there to Dee Dee. Just reading the book club for troublesome women. Awesome. Nicole, come on. We know you're a rule breaker.
Yeah. And I do it with a smile on my face so you don't know I've done it. I break all the rules.
Good. All the rules.
All the rules. If there's a rule to be bent or broken, I will. Well, actually, I won't break it. I'll just bend it. Is usually what I do.
Right.
Yeah, there's a loophole there somewhere. I'll find it.
Josephine says it's like a demonic Hunger Games meets Caraval.
I think that's Carnival.
Caraval. Oh, Caraval. Right. I got you. I have that book, but I haven't read it.
I've never read it. Okay.
Stephanie Gaber. I don't have it. Found it in a book then. I was like, oh, what a pretty book. Put this on my shelf. And I know it's hyped up at the time, so that's why I was like, oh, I'll read it one day.
Kelly's getting what I'm putting down.
Yeah.
June.
You'll be all right.
Yeah.
You need something to read in June.
Yeah, that's it. Like, I can't read all the books in May.
Yeah, jeez. Come
I'm
do a
supposed to be
side.
slowing down, people, not speeding up.
Let me get started before I start any side quests.
The hype
probably
was
not.
when we all learned how to say Phantasma. That's funny. That's where the hype
That's so
comes from.
funny. That's how Nicole spells the beginning of Phantasmagorical. So
Yeah, that's right.
yeah.
Hey, they took my word.
Only half
It's
of
a
it.
play on it. The reason that I ended up I can't even remember the exact reason why it was in my head, but one of my girls was having the problem with the phonetic PH sounding like F. And so it was an example that I used with them. And then they got it. Because there's Phuket, which also has it. And I was trying to explain the different sounds that it makes and all that sort of stuff, because I was showing her different things, and we got to Phuket, and Phuket is actually spelt with a PH. So a lot of people say it's Phuket, and as a joke, and she thought that they were being serious. So I had to explain all the different ways that PH is used, and then she got it. So that's how it sort of came up. I used to use it before that, but the main reason that it stuck around is because of that. So yeah,
That's fair.
Hmm.
The game element was better in Phantasma, says Kelly, in her opinion. And hello to Didi from Christina. There's a hello to Christina. Oh my God, I've seen that reel. It's hilarious. It is. It is hilarious. This is hello. It's new. Is it Ki or Kai? Tell me how to pronounce. Is it?
I would say Kai
or K? You could say EI a ton of different ways.
Yeah.
Ki? I don't. Let me know how to pronounce. And hello, welcome in. Reading God of Ruin by Rena Ken, but I can't wait to move on to God of Fury. How exciting! Very cool. And welcome in. Thank you for subscribing. And we hope you'll, stick around on the train. Welcome in. Haven't seen you before. Says just prepare for chaos. If this is your first Nakota sprint. Fair warning. There is a disclaimer somewhere in the description somewhere. I'm usually a casual and silent sprinter. Oh, so maybe you've been here for a while and you just don't talk often. Have you chatted before? You'll have to let me know, because I don't. I'm thinking no, but I forget things all the time. So let me know. Hello to Melissa, Glenda, Cassia, all the hellos. I can't do it. I was going to try to run them off really fast, but then I remembered I was going to try to hurry, and Nicole sees, she's already looking at me like, what are you doing?
I'm on to you. I'm watching.
I read Lights Out before bed. I read Lights Out before bed last night. Woke up from a dream of myself performing a deed I just read.
Was it the knife one? Jojo, was it the knife scene?
The ninth?
No, the knife.
Oh.
This is scene with the knife.
It's good to have all of the friends here. And Jojo, it was a great dream, just saying. That's the dream scenario. Jojo.
Did you wake up and go, oh, didn't know I could do that?
I don't know what you guys are talking about, but I'm sure I can imagine. So
I haven't read Lights Out, but I can imagine.
Yeah.
I have an imagination. So
it's funny. Welcome in, Atia. See you sometime. You're gonna come around? What's up? We can fit a whole bunch of more people up here, like a bunch. Well, like 8. Wait, 9? No, just kidding. 6. I can math tomorrow. Christine says, Cut and daughter just left to go get some supper for us. ... Maybe means there's a comment coming up on what will be gotten. Jojo says, yum, what's on the menu? See, I didn't even have to say anything. Kayla's here. Hello, welcome in, Kayla. Thank you for subscribing and for joining. Joining in, hoping to get some books read for log for Escape the Readathon tonight. Excellent. Well, good luck for your reading. Let us know what you're working on right now. And we're glad to have you. Glenda says, hey there to everyone. And Christine says, small is not in my vocab either. I just gave daughter a couch, like a throw blanket, that I will fit that will fit a king size bed. When I cook for an army, even if it's just me. Same. That's why I don't cook when it's just me. I'm like just taking it to neighbor after neighbor. Chili?
Christina, could you grab Sarah's April reading wrap up video and drop it in the comments too, if you don't mind? I haven't looked at my my notifications this morning, so I'm a bit late on getting links and stuff. So
if you want to drop Kita's announcement too, since it aired today, I know you dropped it in a stream earlier, but for the new peeps, because it's, may the force be with you style. Hey to Glenda. Grab your books, water, and your meds, and cozy blanket, your favorite reading buddy, and a positive attitude. It's time to get kooky. That's right.
I thought that said "and your mans." I was like, Christina.
Is meds in capital letters still?
Yeah.
It's so funny.
Your meds. I should have read it like that. Get your book, water, and your meds. A cozy blanket.
When we were here, when Cud came in and said that it says to take your meds on Thursday night. After what went down, that might have been when Anna was on, and you were sleeping, Coda, as in Sleeping Beauty.
I was as in coma.
Yeah.
Kiani says he's still going to push through and do it. You may just have to deal with a man voice.
That's fine.
A man voice, Kiani. Okay.
Hello, Kiani. Have you heard me first thing in the morning? Jeez.
Yeah, I'm sure you have a lovely
definitely
man
have to
voice.
speed her up first thing in the morning too, because otherwise she's like, it's like, when Dory learns to speak whale on
Nicely done.
Or maybe it's
Nice
to have
comparison. I like it.
That's me when I'm laying down and have to sit up. That's the noise I make.
Really?
I'm usually in bed and I'm like, come on, Ing. I'm trying to Hey, it could have been worse. I could have taken you to the toilet with me this morning, and I chose not to do that. I said, I'll be back in a minute. I've got to go to the toilet.
Yeah, but that's only your rule. I just don't tell you if I'm on the toilet, so you don't get bothered by it.
It's just gross.
You'll never know.
Never tell me that information. I don't want to know. Okay, I do not want to know. Actually, there's been a couple of times that I have known you're in the bathroom.
Well, you can tell when I'm in the bathroom because it echoes, and you can usually hear the fan going, which is always going, whether I'm going to the bathroom or not. The fan goes because there's a light.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm usually standing at the bathroom counter when I'm talking to you from the bathroom.
Yeah.
As
long as I don't hear any straining, I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Lisa, hello. Welcome in. Haven't seen you in a minute. What have you been up to? How are you? And what are you reading? Good to have you. Oh, the answer to my question's coming up. Listening to Finders Keepers. Woo! I haven't read that one yet. I've only read the first in the Mercedes trilogy, or the whatchamacallit. What's his name? I used to know his name. Hodges? Yeah, I think that's right. Anyhow, I've only read Mr. Mercedes so far, but I'll be getting to those at some point. I liked Mr. Mercedes. Hello, all the hellos. Atia says I'm going to finish it up. The First Family only has 37 pages left. Woo! No, not Tia. She'll probably be done with that by the time we get to the bottom of the comments.
She's finished.
Really?
She's already finished. By the time this comment come up, she's probably already finished.
Oh, man. Then I'm going to spin for my next read, since my government means to kill me is going back to the library. There. More hellos coming in. All the hellos. Everybody's showing love. Kita! Woohoo! Hey, cookie chatters. Woke up from a nap. Gonna try and knit some more. Nice. Nice. There's room for more if you want to join. Kita, we'll scooch over and move all the ish. Hello to Kita. We've got another hello. We got lots of hellos. Hello, Dax. Capital Kita. And Tia. Oh, I don't have credit in my throat too now. Sarah, this is your fault.
Yeah, I'm contagious. I'm sorry I gave it to
you. Atu says, hopefully it comes back to me before the month is up, because I really do want to read it. I've also started Interstellar Mega Chef as an ebook and might switch to some of my physical reads. I just love all your reading you do. Hello to Kiani. Jean's here. Hello, Jean. Hello to everyone. And I'm repeating instead of friending. That's, that's voice to text for you. I did that last night on Kiana's. I was like voice to text on my way back from Wendy's. And I was like, that comes out right as I put it back in the console. I thought of you, Jean. Angel Didi. I have just read the first 10 chapters of Fourth Girl. Have a bunch of stuff for work. But really enjoying it. Well, I hope you get your work done quick and you can get back to it.
Hey, Jean, I thought you said you were a slow reader. You're already at chapter 10. I haven't even started yet.
Maybe they're short chapters, like what's that one we just read? Those are short chapters in the Fallen Gods series. But maybe they're even shorter.
Yeah,
they're like, R.L. Stein size chapters or something. Hello, might hop on screen. Yeah, come on down. We got plenty of room. Plenty of room. I like it. We really like to have all the people, Mm-hmm. If there's a sprint to join where there's going to be 10 people, it's probably Nicole or I's sprints, because we're going to do that much talking anyways. Okay, and get you talking in. Hey, Kiana, you too. If you're not doing anything, all the hosts are welcome. I put the link on the spreadsheet, so. And Raleigh is here. Hi, Raleigh. 200 pages into Hidden Pictures. Ooh, I'm jealous. I was gonna try to sneak that in when Cassia's book club on Goodreads was reading it, but I'm just perpetually behind. You guys know. I need to catch up in June, but I need to catch up like in the first half of June, so that the second half of June I can just not. Maybe I could even get ahead. I used to be ahead on at least the seriously serious books or on time, but yeah, it's just been busy.
To be fair, Kooky Mayhem Sprint Train and all the things that were happening with this came because remember we were just doing the Kooky Mayhem. We weren't going to do the Sprint Train, and then we decided that we're going to do that, and that was like 3 weeks out. So
yeah, next time we know to start a month.
Yeah,
then advance. Well, 2
we
months.
just didn't think that anybody else, we thought it was a great idea. We just didn't think everybody else thought it was a great idea. And then everybody's like, what? You're not doing it? What? You got to do it. So here we are. We're doing it. And I think we done well considering we only had 3 weeks to put this all together.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the openings is the only thing that's taking a while. And that's because of my need for it to not be as awesome as it can be. That's all. That's why I need to start 2 months before November. So
I think you should start on November's song now once you've got the Kooky one done.
Actually, I have I've learned a lot. So even if I can't get Suno to listen to me,
yeah,
I know how to work around it now to be quicker. But that piece of work, which is mixing it, it takes some work too. It takes some time.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, it does.
But you're right. I should just always start to head on all of the things that take a long time. All of them. You know? Yeah. Kiana, hey, I also just friended you on Goodreads. Awesome. And Kita says, hey, Kiana and Rally. And oh, I thought we were at the bottom, but they just jumped. That was crazy. There's Dee Dee saying, don't forget to get your ticket stamped and tap the like button and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe. I love that. It's very creative. More hellos coming through. And that here's your disclaimer. Remember that during Nakota's Chatty Bits, eat and drink at your own risk. This is a fair warning because, you know, you just never know what's going to come out of one of our mouths or both at the same time sometimes because we twin it up sometimes.
So it's a little bit scary.
Oh, I'm excited for you too. Nicole and I had thought about switching one of our planned Nana review books out for that one so we could read along with you, but knowing me,
we have other plans now. We have other plans in place now around this book. Right. Yeah.
But we decided not to because honestly, knowing me, I won't be able to finish all 5 books anyways, and I wouldn't have been able to read it at the same time as everybody else and stuff either. But when you're going to the next one, we want to catch up and maybe read the last 3 with you.
Yeah. Most definitely. Because that's a series. There's 4 in that series, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the series one. And Kiana saying happy May 4th to Kita. Yes, I forgot to also say May the 4th be with you, Kita. Exciting. That reminds me, I need to text my friend Mary too, the other constant Star Wars lover of all things in my life. Hello, Tia. We got Megan. How's it going? Hello to all of us and everyone else. I'm currently reading Grounds for Murder by Betty Tournier Daniels. I don't know. Natalie's here also. Hello, running a little late. Happy reading, everyone. Happy reading. Thanks for being here, Natalie. And Riley says, slams the like button. Crash. I got more hellos coming in. Lots of hellos. Happy May the 4th to you too, Kiana, and everyone. Woo, woo, woo. How many Star Wars books have you killed so far? Or are you still in the first one? Let us know. Jody's here. Hello, Jody. Welcome in. Hi, everyone. I'll be reading All Systems Red. That sounds exciting. Thank you for subscribing and joining us today. We're glad to have you. Keep us posted on how far you get in your book. Natalie says, getting some Panda Express for dinner. I'm going for orange chicken, but honey walnut shrimp. Wait, I'm going for orange chicken and honey walnut shrimp with rice. Okay. I ordered Panda Express when they first got here, which was like maybe a year or 2 ago. Maybe a little longer because my memory sucks, but it wasn't here when I moved here. Forever ago. 20 years ago. Anyways, I ordered it and I'm undecided. I've only ordered it once, but I was not a fan of their beef and broccoli. Olivia says hello to Megan. Welcome in to Kayla. Did I miss a Kayla?
No, you said hi.
Kayla, oh yeah.
Yeah.
We had lots of new people. I'm like, wait, my brain. Jar. Forget behind on the comments. They're going to the East Indian restaurant, the Dots, because I'm not sure what we are getting at, but I know the rules. Okay, as long as I know where you're getting, you can tell me what you got when you get back. There's Kayla. Yes, I remember saying hello. Currently working on Get a Life, Chloe Brown, and the graphic novel Full of Myself. Awesome. Hello, Nellie. Sounds delicious. Hi, Jody. Got lots doing my mid-year check-in. Instead of it being 3, it's 8 sections.
I don't know what that's for.
It's like K. Okay. K. And it is my first time in the channel, but I've been on the train since yesterday. Awesome. Well, glad to have you. Exciting. New friends. We love friends around here. There's Kita's announcement video that aired today because it is May the 4th. And here is Sarah's April reading wrap up. So please check those out if you're not going to be reading during the sprint. Hello, Elena. Welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. And we have a Christina. Hello. Another Christina. How are you? Thank you for subscribing and welcome in. Let us know what you're going to get up to today. Yes, grab you men too. We don't have those. Well, Nimbus and Reebok. I could just...
That's what I thought. That's what I thought you said. I was like, Christina.
Pronounced like K, and it's a... Oh, did I go backwards? Or maybe
Probably.
this one twice. It jumped on me, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm not sure what's going on. Kansas, I might DNF Love Light Farms. I'm 20% in and find it boring. Did any of you love it?
I haven't read it yet.
I got to show my progress of my knitting. Ow. Oh, I need a pedicure is what I need. I have my big toe on this leg. Super crusty. Like it hurts to tap it on things because it's just the skin's breaking. I need to like put Vaseline on it and put a sock on or something. It's so dry.
Coconut oil will be better because it's an anti-inflammatory. So
It's way more expensive than Vaseline, you know?
well, you just buy it in the cooking section. It's cheaper.
It's still more expensive than any other one. You know what I mean?
Mm.
I mean, if I do buy it in the cooking section, I want to eat it.
Fair enough.
So
Don't
no,
lick your toes.
I have like Neosporin. That would work too, but or Aquaphor. I got some stuff. I just need to go, you know, lather up my toes. I haven't gone around the toe lathering recently. No, lots more hellos coming in. Jesus, I probably won't read for the rest of the night. The fourth girl, it makes you curious about what happened. So,
Okay, cool. I think I'm going to start that first. I'm not going to read Outlander. I think I'm just going to start that first, and then I'll read Outlander this afternoon when I can just curl up in bed and catch up because I've got over 200 pages to read in Outlander. So
that's fair. I'm waiting till June. You can wait till bedtime. That's cool.
Yeah.
Thought he just started the second cookie read, House of Bane and Blood. Why does that sound familiar?
A few people have been reading it. That's why.
Oh, okay, maybe that's why. Like, do I have that? Lena's almost done with The Near Witch by V.E. Schwab. Haven't heard of that one. Cool, 66% in. Nice, killing them books today, aren't you, Lena? Okay, go now. I'll join when my Livy is done with FaceTiming with her grandmother. Awesome. And I'm trying to finish watching Andor. Ooh, I haven't watched Andor. I think I told you that though. But I want more Mandalorian. I need more Grogu. Hello, Glinda. Hello, Elena. Nicole and Coda. You're both awesome sauce. You pulled this together beautifully, even if there is a few kinks to work out. Thank you. We're kinky. We got the kinks taken care of.
Good. We like kinks.
Yeah, I'm down for kinks. Yeah.
Are just doing good.
And there's DD trying to act all innocent. Lies.
Yeah,
lies.
Not even that. I don't even notice anymore because I'm just like, whatever, you know. You gotta ignore bullshit.
Listen, there are new people on this train who don't know me. I will convince I am Angel.
We don't do that around
I'm
here.
sorry, someone that is constantly
hide,
trying to prove that they're an angel.
We don't put the comments over your face and then say, pay no attention to the woman behind the curtain. That's not how we roll. Chris is doing good. Life has been a bit busy. I've been obsessing over 80s music for the past couple of weeks, mostly Tears of Fears. Excellent.
Oh, Tears of Fears.
Hit it with that 80s music for sure. Because
And
it says,
Tears
"What
for
all
Fears and Spandau Ballet, all of those ones, they're all good value.
You just I'm pretty much down with any. I can't think of any 80s that I'm not down with.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll have to talk about that anyway. Because it says, what? All this gloriousness set up in 3 weeks? Dang, epic. Oh, Cassie, it's so sweet. I've also been knitting a lot, says Carissa. Awesome. There's some more hellos going to come through. It is Bill Hodges. All right, excellent. May the 4th be with you. It's May the 4th. May the 4th be with you. Get it? But yes.
Jane corrected it in the next comment.
Oh, she did. I made it click on it right before I did. I almost unclicked it. Good job, Jean. She knew what she was saying. Sorry, Jean.
Yeah, that's right.
Hi to Glenda. Hi and welcome to Kay. And yes, please, Kita. I want to see your progress. Christina's currently working their way through Imaginary Friend and Come With Me. Nice. I don't know. I know what Imaginary Friend is. I don't have that one yet, but it's on my list because I'm all about some scary stuff. You just wouldn't know by joining Arts Friends because all we read around here is fantasy. But I do. I'm reading all horror for May. And then Come With Me. I need to look up. So let me.
I'll keep going if you want. Lovable reader, Carissa.
Carissa.
I really liked Imaginary Friend, but I did find the ending a little weird.
Since it's, by the way, all of you beautifully kooky crafters, there is a channel on the Discord to post pics of the projects you do during Kooky Mayhem. That's right. And the Discord is linked in the description. So go get in on the Mayhem, the Discord Mayhem, because there's a lot going on in there. Jean found Love Light Farms to be a good audiobook, not necessarily a good ebook. I guess sometimes it makes a difference both ways. Kiana, I pushed through and gave it 1 star.
Oh,
It's not the best review, not what you wrote, but maybe what Kiana really needed was someone to tell her, no, you should DNF it. So take that as your sign.
Just from that comment alone, you should DNF it.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it's
especially if you're 20% and you're not into it. Yeah, I mean, you can always come back to it. Soft DNF it if you don't want to.
Yeah, soft DNF.
Christina says, I know you are kinky. That's why I put it in all caps. Dee Dee is an angel. There's the other bullshitter coming in for the wannabe save. Chris says, oh no, thank you for the heads up. So far, I'm enjoying it, but I am only about 200 pages in. Oh. Oh, my roller's not rolling. Hold on. There we go.
Got it? Yep.
Elena says, I already signed up for the Kooky Mayhem for the month of May. Excellent. We're excited to have you, Elena. I have seen the Halo. That's not
yeah.
It's not a Halo.
It exists.
It's
yeah, just close, you know. She can find it in the dark. Thank you to Christina from Dee Dee.
Sarah's going, what the hell have I joined this morning? Oh my lord. Sorry, Sarah.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
You've been here
My
before, you
brother
know
is.
how it rolls.
Sorry,
Yeah,
sorry,
I'm weird too. It's fine.
My bad.
Yeah.
Us 3 as a combination. Sorry, I apologize.
All right, wait till
And then throw Paula in for good measure and holy shit. Things go sideways real quick.
Okay, so I'm listening to it, but I still think I'll DNF. Fair enough. Hello to Christina from Elena. And this is the bottom comment because Christina is a fairy. Can't lie, just saying. Yeah, it's not the same kind of fairy as I am.
Yeah, different fairy.
Different set of wings. Different obstacles with gravity. All right, Nicole, would you mind pulling up the timer? I can throw the link if you need it, but
Oh yeah, can you share the link?
just 'cause
I have
I'm on the
to
back
go to like
computer and I
400 different
nobody's-
places to find it.
Oh, I can grab it real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, just type it in the
Um,
private chat for me.
Yeah, because this computer's so slow.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
When I remember how it was like, it looks kind of like, I don't remember what my complaint was about the timer when I was last time we sprinted, but then okay, wait, I went to the wrong thing. But then when I saw it on Kiana's last night over there on a section later, it looked nice. So I think it was just the lag back here.
Yeah, maybe. Did you put it in the private chat?
That's why it's taking me so long to paste the link. Un momento, por favor.
Coda forgot.
Oh, okay. Hey.
In the space of a blink, Coda forgot.
I could have went to
just it's very laggy back here.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
So that's why it took so long to get the and that's because I'm doing the thing on the laptop. So I need the laptop to not be lagged.
No, that's cool. That's cool.
The creative stuff, you guys, not any other thing. That sounded weird, so I thought I'd clarify.
You're not doing an OF page? No?
What'd you call me? Okay, so it's got to be the third one, and hey, I just added Atia, and then she disappopped.
Yeah, she disappopped. So yeah. Oh,
there we go.
Oh, sorry.
I'm like, what's going on?
I'm gonna
I changed the overlay to throw her on the screen. Let's
Sorry.
Hello.
Hi.
You only have one monitor, huh?
Me, yes, I only have one monitor, yes.
So if you want to throw it on full screen, I'll share it over back here. Oh, yeah. Oh, but you have to click it because I can't click it.
What do you want me to do?
What you've done. But now you have to press the play.
Yeah, I know. Are we going to say hello to Atia first?
No, we're going to say hello to Atia first. What's up, Atia?
Hello.
Oh my lord.
Are you starting My Soul to Keep?
I'm going to finish the first family. I did not finish it during the chatty bit.
I'm shocked. We went like an hour and 10 minutes.
I was getting my life together. But yeah, I'm going to finish that first. And then, yeah, I think I'll start it. I'm excited.
How come you're sitting outside with that brick wall? You're not in timeout, are you?
No, I just have a bunch of laundry on my bed. And so I was like, you know what?
What you got to do next time, you got it all spick and span up in there, is you got to like move out the camera and take it like a camera picture so it just looks like you're still in your room.
That's smart.
Right on. But what else is new with you?
Nothing much. I went to the movies yesterday to see Sinners again.
Oh,
No
I want to go
regrets.
see that.
Top tier. You should. It's absolutely incredible.
I've heard that. Somebody else has told me that. I need to go to the theater earlier. I wasn't planning on going until the 16th. Because that's when something I want to see comes out. Now I'm having a total brain melt, but there's something coming out.
I'm trying to think, like, what comes out the 16th?
I know, Destination. I'm excited about it.
But yeah, that's pretty much it, honestly. That and just hydrating.
You're so good at that. It's like, I'm actually hydrating today too, so that's good. But I'm also out of beer and wine, so maybe I'll go get some. All right, well, are we ready to go to our first sprint, everyone?
I'm gonna disappoint. Otherwise, I won't be up in time for my sprints in the morning. So have a good evening, day, morning.
Love you.
Love you. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Behave.
No. All right, we're ready to start the timer?
We are ready to start the timer. I think everybody probably out in the comments is ready to start the timer as well. We did have some good night Edie's come through. Oh, and Mary popped in. Hi, Mary.
Hi, Mary.
But yeah, I think we're ready. Let me start
we're starting. We'll see you in 90 minutes, everybody. Happy reading.
Happy sprinting. Hey, my pizza's here. I'll be right back.
I'm here. Sorry. Hello. I was late because I threw my breakfast on the floor accidentally.
Oops.
So I had to, and it was rice and beans. So if anybody's ever dropped rice before, you know that stuff goes everywhere. So, and then I'm like, oh, start running back. So yeah, I've still got to go and mop the floor. Yeah.
That's what I had dogs for.
Yeah, I don't have dogs. And my cats don't like rice and beans. Otherwise, I would have just let them in. So, yeah. So that was the end of my sprint. rice and beans everywhere. And it's curry flavored too. So it's like, oh no. My whole kitchen smells very... Yeah, I'll be smelling it for days for sure. So how did everybody go?
I read some of my physical book, and I also got to 7% of Killer of Mine. And I watched some YouTube as well.
Cool. What about you, Tia? How'd you go?
I finished. Where's the mic? Oh, there it is. I finished The First Family. Think I'm gonna give it 3.75 or 4 stars. I need to think about it a little bit more, but it was solid. It was good, and I already have the third one, so we'll probably read that at some point this month. And then I started My Soul to Keep, and I got 41 pages in.
Nice, nicely done.
Nice.
All right, I'll let you take over, Kat. It's your channel.
Sorry, guys. The pizza. Right as I was coming back here to get back on the streets. On a stream. Yeah,
You and Nicole with food emergency.
Yeah, food emergency here too. I threw rice and beans all through my kitchen.
I rounded the corner and saw him pull up. And then right as I was typing, I'll be right back, the pizza's here, he knocks. So I was like, ah, perfect timing, bro. Did everybody, I couldn't hear you until I turned my camera off.
So I'm up to Keita. So welcome, Keita. How are you?
Hi, Keita. Welcome in. How's it going?
Good. How are you guys doing?
Hi.
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 You know she had to be on, right?
That's right. How are you?
Hi, everybody.
Hello. How are you?
I'm doing good. Hey, Coda.
Hey, honey. How are you?
Yeah, she remembers certain people for sure. Yeah. Doing good. Let me see. Was watching a lot of Star Wars today, so I'm all tapped out.
And happy Star Wars Day.
Yeah.
Happy Star Wars Day.
Yep. So yeah, I was doing that. Then I knitted some squares. I'm on to the fifth. Yeah, the 5th square for right now for her sweater. And now we're watching Into the Spider-Verse. Cause yeah, I know, right? The second one, because I was like, yo, I gotta watch this again. It's so good.
I don't think I've seen the second one, but the first one was awesome. So
yeah, no, the first one's really good, but I do like the second one.
And even on bacon.
Yeah.
Hello. Overlay off there, Nicole.
Yeah. She loves to do bacon and the strawberry shortcake stuff. So that's what we're doing today. So I figured might as well get on because it's quiet now. So
Yay. Awesome. I worked on the thing I've been working on for this whole time. Ordered pizza. And now the pizza, it's here. I'm so excited. I also got one of those chicken habanero sandwiches because yum. And noodles. And it's a supreme pizza today without onions. Just in case
I love Supreme.
Me too. I just don't love white onions, so we had to go. So were you going clockwise? Is it Atia now or Kelly? Okay. All right, cool. So Atia.
No, Kelly.
Okay, well, you pointed it at Tia, so.
Well, on my sorry. All right, I'll point to Tia, which is now Kelly on my screen.
Hi, Kelly. Welcome in.
I made it to 50% of Yours Truly by Abby Jimenez. I'll probably finish it today. It's reading so quickly.
Woohoo. I think I'm going to take a break from the computer work next sprint and read. I haven't read in so long. I just need to read. It's not happening tomorrow first thing anyways, so.
You've earned it. Get some reading in.
I think I'll make a goal for it to launch on Nicole's channel on Tuesday. I think that would be doable. So
that works because it's a 12-hour stream and we're doing a buddy read. So
okay, perfect.
Yeah,
perfect. And that'll give me time to get the special guests and stuff. Yeah, because I'm still waiting on a few things. Because we are going to have some special guests be popping in from time to time. This is like the second time I think I've mentioned it live, but the first time on one of Nicole and I's channels. So that'll be fun. We had some people who couldn't host that we had asked if they wanted to, and it's like, you guys should just pop in and stuff. So we're setting that up. And we still need to work out the 48-hour thing, but we'll get that worked out too. We have plenty of time for that one. And then Anna has popped in. Hello, and hi, Kitty Tail.
Finally, I'm finally on your channel.
Yay! What are you up to? What are you reading? Or are you reading?
I'm reading Frat Green Tomatoes at the Whistle Stop Cafe.
I have that book, but I have never read it. But I loved the movie when I was little, so one day.
The film was great. So
yeah.
I'm 39% in, enjoying it so far. Less than I expected, but I think it's better as a film than as a book, which is weird to say.
It happens every now and again. But you're right. It's rare.
I think it's like you're reading it and you really want to see the main character. You really want to see the people that are described. Like it's great just because you feel the need to see them. So I think right after I finish, I'll rewatch the film.
Good plan. That's always my plan when I read something I haven't read that I've already seen.
And I have a series
that I haven't.
right here.
Huh?
I have a Sirius Black right here.
You sure do. Kitty. That's awesome. The only other thing I did besides all of that was change because it's all cloudy and like acting like it wants to rain. Probably won't, but it's cold now. It was hot earlier and now it's cold. I had to put socks on. It's horrible. Yeah.
Rude.
I don't even know. But cool. We got lots of people. I love this. It's very exciting. I am totally gonna read next sprint though. I'm like, I need a break. What's going on is like the thing I'm trying to use to finalize the song. It just keeps crashing on me like every 10 minutes. Then I have to go back to the last time I saved and redo all the things I did since then, which I've been saving more frequently, but it's still very annoying every time. It's like the whole website.
Is that in Filmora or?
No, I'm doing it in a music thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a music software. It's called BandLab. It's free online. You can mix with it. So anyways, it keeps telling me that I don't have enough memory, which is junk because there's plenty of, I don't have anything else open on the laptop, which is a bit highly unusual. So, you know, if I can run one other thing and StreamYard, I should be able to run BandLab by itself. I mean, how much memory could it need? So anyhow, we'll get that sorted later. I'm so ready to read. Like, I feel like, what's it called? Like when you need something like withdrawal, right? I have reading withdrawal. It's been too long.
I seem to be reading all the things at the moment. During that sprint, apart from throwing beans and rice everywhere through my kitchen, I also read the 10 chapters in the book that Jean and Christina are buddy reading. So I caught up on that, and I started. I'm about to start. And was it Always You and Me? So I don't know what that's going to be about, but second chance romance, I think, something like that. So yeah.
Awesome. I just remembered that I didn't send. I just remembered something that I need to do on this very next sprint.
Oh
goodness!
Guess who I got on my sprints today?
Our friend from Thursday night.
I got Certain Book Reviews channel.
Yeah. I have received an email, but I haven't responded because my mum said, if you've got nothing nice to say nothing at all. So I'm opting to say nothing at all right now until I'm not salty anymore. So.
Oh, an email.
So you're never going to reply?
I got an email as well, but I haven't read it yet. So that's why I haven't responded. I just been busy. I was like, I have to come back to this.
Luckily, Donna jumped right in. Donna was on my sprints in the chat, and she jumped right in. It was my normal sprint, so
yeah,
surprising, no? But she jumped right in, and she gave me enough time to hide them from the channel. So
I haven't done any of that over there. So if Melissa comes by, hopefully she's just in a good mood, and we won't have any issues. If not, there's only like 10,000 mods on my channel. I have the most out of everybody. I think out of everybody probably on YouTube.
I think everybody that's subscribed to your channel is a mod, aren't they?
I'm like the Oprah with the red says, "Hey, Fred." So, but yeah, she did send me an email too. I haven't read it yet. I heard about some of the other messages. I'll read it here later and then respond if it needs responded to. I just been busy and didn't want to throw my group off, because when I have to write something, like, I don't know if I need to respond or not, but if I do and I have to write something, then it becomes a thing that I have to write. And whoa, what happened to Atia? Oh. I was like, what is going on there? Somebody come in and took Atia's head off.
What topics were that?
Like, I'm still here, right?
Yeah, but when you lean forward, the background didn't recognize your ears as part of you, so they disappeared. And I was like, where?
You sort of disappopped, but you didn't.
This is half popped. Oh yeah. So, anyways, I was just saying, like, if I have to write something, anytime I have to write something, it becomes a writing task, and writing tasks take me a while because I'm a perfectionist, and I have to write it and then read it, and edit it, and then edit it some more, and then read it again, and edit it some more. So. That's why Suno doesn't play nice, because I edit so much. It starts turning like 3 different lines into. And I'm like, that's bad. But anyway, so everybody's checked in. We'll check in with the people out there watching now.
Did we hear from Sarah? I don't remember what Sarah was reading.
Did Sarah go?
Yeah.
I just don't remember. It's just me.
She's Calais. I don't remember either. Sarah, what are you?
I think you weren't here. You have a good excuse.
Oh, fair. Well, no, she was at the beginning and told us.
No, you. Coda wasn't. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm reading Killer of Mine as an ebook, and I'm also reading Into the Sublime physically.
Nice. See, I used to read more than one book at a time. Now I can barely read one book.
Three for me.
Silly. I used to have 3 going at a time. I'd always have series of serious, and then I'd have a nonfiction sometimes and a fiction. I guess it's always been a nonfiction if I'm working on 3 at a time, or it's a kid's book or something else completely out of the realm of fiction, you know what I mean? Or like adult fiction. I am just trying. I know I starred the comment, but there it is. I find it. So Jean's just backing me up here because Christina said she was a fairy. Jean says fairies are notorious for lying, especially in Sarah J. Maas. I thought that was hilarious. Elena's hoping to finish her book in the first spread. Let us know if you finished it, Elena. Glenda's saying hello to Tia. Tia is here. Woo-hoo. Christina, Jean's secrets. I am not a Sarah J. Maas fairy, though. Aren't you? Sometimes. I don't know anything about Sarah J. Maas. Laundry on bed equals real life. Oh, that's right. You should see all the stuff on my bed. I don't think there's any laundry on there, but there's boxes and tubs and boxes and other things. Lots of things. Lots of Tia hellos coming in. There is the Kooky Discord link for anybody who wants to kooky all month long. There is a link. There's also a sign up form if you go back to any of the announcement videos, which there's at least one linked in. We did say hello to Mary, but we'll pull it up again and say hello again. Hoping to finish Anita de Monte laughs tonight. Last tonight. Ooh, I haven't heard of that one.
I read that one.
Yeah,
I read that one. Yeah, it's better with the audiobook. You gotta hear the audiobook. It's a lot better. I believe the actress from Orange is the New Black narrates the whole thing. It's really good.
Oh, that's cool.
Really good. Mm-hmm.
I think good ebooks. I like her as actress. More hellos. So real. You're so real for the laundry. Miles. Good night, Mary. Good night to Dee Dee. Lots of good night. Andrew. I'm just going to scroll through those. Good night, Dee Dee. By the way, Coda's not having mic problems. Maybe it's only when someone else is hosting. I also have earbuds in, so you probably get a little bit clearer sound from me, Jean, just because I'm not speaking into... I mean, some people have actual microphones. I guess I do too now. I have this thing now, but I haven't set it up. I don't know. And then sometimes it's not as clear when you hear me speak when I'm on this computer too, because the internet lags back here. It's pretty wonky. Bye to Dee Dee. We'll leave on for the views. Thank you. Sleep sweet. Good night. Good night. Hello to Jody. Lots of whips. Thank you. Hi, Ellen. Welcome in. How have you been? I hope you're doing well. And let us know what you're up to today, what you're reading. Hello to Helen from Glenda. Hello right back. We've got waves from Leslie's here. Hello, Leslie. Welcome in. How's it going? Let us know what you're up to too. Lots of hellos, everybody. Hello, hello. I love our friendly little community. Jamie's here too now. Hello. I figured you might have just got home or something because since I got that message from you not too long ago. Hello, friends. She says, I just got back from a shopping expedition with a knit / crow. I almost said croquet. Crochet club. Came home with lots of yarn, settling in now to read and play with the new yarn. Awesome. And Amal here too. Hi, Amal. How are you? Got back from physical shopping therapy. Physical shopping therapy. You physically shopped and it was therapeutic?
Yeah, for sure.
Did physical therapy and go shopping, maybe. But chips, chocolate, and chai. I love it.
I think they mean that they went physically shopping, like instead of online, and that was their therapy.
Oh.
It totally works for me too.
I haven't gone physical shopping in a long time. Well, I did have to stop and get something on the way to Easter, but that didn't count because I didn't go full-blown shopping. All the hellos. I'm all struggling at work with some coworkers, and it's not fun. Oh no! Oh, I hope that you guys get it worked out.
Ugh.
2 months in and pulling my hair already. Dang it. You know, just everybody's different. Hello to Glenda. Checking out Bree's Tar announcement. Nice. That will be in June. That's when I will be reading Outlander 1 and 2. And possibly Faithbreaker. I did tell myself that if I finished my kooky list, I would do Faithbreaker before the end of the month. Hi. Yes.
Can I say something? Thank you for calling on me, Sakota.
Don't start that trend. We're not start Sakota now. Come on now.
Well, sometimes you've just got to. I can either jump over the top of him or put my hand up. So I just thought I'd put my hand up. It's easier.
She tries to jump over the top of me sometimes, but I've been practicing talking while she.
Just a Kiwi. I'm just going to answer just a Kiwi's question. On the sprint train, if we can keep it to Kooky only, that would be fantastic in the comments. Is that okay with everybody? Like any video that co-hosts have put out or anything like that would be absolutely fantastic to drop them into the links. But as far as mentioning other readathons, because we've stopped them from doing it in the Discord as well, so I just figured we should continue it on here to be fair, to promote our channels as opposed to promoting it. Those readathons are huge. They get their traction and all that sort of stuff. But so if we can refrain from putting comments on any kooky train sprints for other readathons and all the rest of it, because we've put a lot of work into this and it's only fair. So that's all. That's all, sir. Coda. That's all I wanted to say.
Cool beans.
I'll star that comment. I'll star that comment so you know when we come across.
Okay.
When you come
I think
across
we're
it,
good to mention like our hosts' other videos too. Like drop in. You know
anything from any of the co-hosts
videos
is fine.
from our hosts. It's cool.
Yeah.
Or if you guys are sprinting simultaneously and it's your guys' sprints, you are that are hosting like earlier on your channel, and I think that's fine. You know, because we'll promote sprint hopping for our hosts too.
Yeah.
But I agree with all the others.
Cool. No worries. I'll go quiet now.
Oh no, sorry to hear that, Amal. Yeah, me too, Amal. And of course, Amal's not a host or anything, so probably didn't know. Spent the first 45 minutes, says Kayla, finishing dinner, meatloaf, peas, and mashed potatoes. Look at that, Kayla knows rules. And eating. It's time to read. Nice. I haven't had meatloaf in forever, and I love peas and potatoes. It's a good thing I got pizza because now I'm hungry. All the hellos. There's Penumbra. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for subbing. Let us know what you're reading or what you're up to today. Oh, it's coming. I see it coming down in the comments. I think this might be Christina being a Sergey Mass Fairy. I'm not sure what's going on there. Hi to Maggie. Is Maggie Penumbra mine? Is that Maggie? Anybody? Let me know. I will also call you Maggie if that is your name. Reading Dorothy by Sean Allen for Zombie Apocalypse Survival Awareness Month. Happy Zombie Thon. Yes. That one's Cat, I think. Hello to Christina. And Christina says, I am okay. Mouth is a little warm. What have you been doing, Christina, during the sprint? She comes back sweating and licking and hot mouth.
Any details?
More hellos coming in. Okay, so what? Okay, so vegetable samosas for all. Sun had vegetarian tikka masala and aravara kebab. Cud had a mix of tandoori grill and chicken 65. I don't know what else to call that. I had a Mughlai. Is that how you say that? Or Mughlai? Daughter had spicy curry and butter chicken. Yum. Yum. You guys, we gotta go to Spread so I can eat. Hello, Nikita. There's Alicia. Hello. Just joining, hugging the like button, and we'll hang out for a bit while I work on a few things to prep for this week. Excellent. Good to see you, Team 84. Rally says that Christina, that sounds so good. Yum. Double and Jen is here. Double and Jen. Woohoo. Also saying that sounds good to Christina. It says it's yum. Double and Jen. My daughter wants to get Indian food soon. Well, can we have a treat soon? Oh, and Art's like also have garlic naan.
You gotta have the naan,
Right?
yeah.
Not nan. I learned that last week or a week before that.
Yeah, we're not eating nan, we're eating naan.
just making sure. That's perfect, says Double and Jen. Leslie says, I'm going to take off to tackle some late night errands. I'll leave the sprint up. Sending lots of love. Everyone's very happy sprinting. Thank you, Leslie. I'll see you a little bit later. Looks like Leslie's coming up tomorrow at 9 p.m. Eastern, just if anybody's wondering, on the sprint train. Hello to Double and Jen. Leslie, see you tomorrow on the Cookie Sprint. Hello to Glinda. Have a good evening, Leslie. Is that Akita and Olivia? I see. I haven't. Did Livia pop in too? Or are you just talking about the comments there, Double and Jen? Hello to Kelly. And I have 18.5 hours left of it. Reading is impossible with now both the boys on me, so I am audiobooking it. Fair enough. Hello to Kelly. Oh no, Nicole, sorry about your meal on the floor. Oh, is that what I missed? You dumped a meal? I thought you meant like dry beans and rice.
No, I cooked it like it was just all pre-prepared, but I heated it up. I had it in the microwave, brought it out of the microwave, had hold of it, and then it just went poof, straight out of my hand. I'm like, good job, hand.
One job to hold things.
I'm pretty sure whoever
One job to
that
hold the bloody
trick.
bowl, and it just went everywhere. And so I had black beans and curry coconut rice everywhere.
Oh, what is
I've got to go and mop
like
the floor.
I was gonna say that's a bigger mess than what I pictured with the dry. Dry would have been easy, and
so it's like a bit of, and there was
coconut.
some butter in that as well, so it's a little bit oily now on the floor. So I've got
Did you let
towels
the
at the
cats
moment,
in?
so I
Maybe
don't
they'll
go in and go, no, they won't eat curry, the fussy things.
Dude, Reebok will eat anything. Like if I leave a bowl out, like I come back to the living room and he's like,
They
Dude,
eat
you're a
everything else
cat.
except for curry.
Okay.
They eat
Oh, really?
everything else except for curry. Yeah, they just don't like curry, and it's quite a spicy curry too. So
I haven't tried.
that's
curry.
understandable.
I mean, I don't on purpose, anyways. But I haven't had curry and left it out for him to try, so I'm not sure if Reebok would or not. But I wouldn't be surprised. He'd probably at least eat green curry, like Thai green curry.
Yeah, there was a lot of swearing. I'm sure my neighbour went, what?
But you owed him one anyway.
Yeah,
That was
fully.
nice. You should have made sure. You should
I'm
open
like,
the window
beep,
before you
beep,
started
beep, beep,
screaming.
beep, beep, beep.
You're like, he's mowing the lawn again, and he's like, she's swearing again.
Yeah, fully.
He can't hear over the lawnmower.
Yeah, that's I was gonna say,
It's
can't hear
always
over the
running.
lawnmower.
Is it a riding or a push mower?
A ride-on lawnmower.
I told you it's because you just wanted to drive, dude.
Yeah, but I can't explain the whippersnipping on that, and then the mailbox gang, because that my friend, I was telling my friend about how next door neighbor Brendan and the guy across the road all get together and they stand at Les's mailbox and they're chit-chatting and gossiping about the stuff that's happening in the neighborhood. Worse than any women that I know. Like they get down into the nitty-gritties of the gossip. All right. I was
Entertaining.
Yeah, I was talking to my friend on the phone. She goes, "You should start calling them the mailbox gang." So I started calling them that. But yeah, they drive me mental. A lot of them. And this one over here with his lawnmower. Then this guy every Tuesday, I've got to wait for an hour and a half while he gets out and does his hedge. But he's regular because he works and he's home on Tuesday. So mate. So he just does it every Tuesday, whereas old mate next door just does it whenever he wants. The moment he does it at 2:00 in the morning, it's not going to be so quiet because he says to me, he goes, "Oh, you're so quiet. You have the quiet life." I'm like, "Yeah, I do. Pity you can't," I think to myself. You and your bloody lawnmower. So, yeah.
You know, they have those bird feeders with the cameras so you can see all the birds. Can you get a mailbox there with the camera and stream that? That would be fun.
I could probably do that, yeah. But he's so vigilant on anything that's happening in the neighborhood. He'd spot it.
He'd know.
He'd know instantly. Like, he's vigilant when it comes to neighborhood stuff. Like, I didn't even want to know about the neighbors that used to live next door to me. I got all the juicy details about the affair, the marriage breakup, where the kids are living now, where the husband's gone, what job she done. And I'm like, I'm standing there. I'm like, I actually don't care. Like, to myself, I'm thinking, because I can't be rude to my elders. It's ingrained into me. And so I'm standing there nodding away, thinking to myself, I don't need to know this about my neighbors. Like, this is wild. Like, I expect this from older ladies, not older men.
I think you should set up the camera anyways. If he says something about you having a new camera, just tell him. I mean, how old is he? Just tell him that's not a camera, that's a motion detector. That way I know when you're coming out to mow the lawn and I can put my book down ahead of time.
Yeah, no, I don't think I want to cross him because, yeah, no. No.
I mean, it's nicer than throwing rocks in the lawn.
Yeah, true that. Well, I don't do that anyway because they're not liable to hit my car.
Yeah, you can't control where they go.
Suggesting that you do, for the record. Just making a point, you know.
I've thought about it. How can I wreck his blades?
Oh, there it is. Like, all the comments hopped. I know there's a way to keep us above the. Hi, there we go. Above the comments. Look at that. Hi. It's weird because you would think that this other setting would do it because this one's the bigger one, the bigger squares, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who knows? Jimmy got to 26% in Let Us Descend by Jasmine Ward. And I'm doing some cat snuggles to make up for being out when Katerina thinks I should have been home today. Well, you know, gotta appease Katerina. Mm-hmm. Raleigh says, I had a lot of outside things to do and also dinner, so I only got 40 pages to read, but fun. Raleigh, what did you have for dinner? You know the rules. Kiana is doing laundry and washing hair, ordered groceries. Nice.
Got the groceries in. Nicely done.
We got all the hellos. There's Kita, Princess Livy. Oh, Livy. I thought you meant Livia earlier. That's why I was confused.
Oh no, I'm talking about Livy in all her personality for sure. Mm-hmm.
She's adorable. We're glad that she's here too. I'll have to get her like a commemorative Kooky t-shirt.
Yeah, she went ahead and picked out her own book for the cookie challenge.
Heck yeah! What's Livy reading?
She wants to read the Marvel. It's like a 5-minute story book of Marvel because now she's into the whole Avengers and Black Panther, and you can't tell her nothing about Shuri, child. Like she's all about Shuri. So I said, all right. So she showed it to everybody yesterday during the sprint. She was like, no, I want to join. I said, okay, honey, you go ahead and you join, get the book, and then 4-year-old who can find a Kindle version of the book because we already have the physical copy. But she was able to find that Kindle version, and she's like, Mommy, I downloaded it. I have it. I said, all right, girl. All right. That's how she's going to get right.
Good job, Livy.
Yes.
Looks like Amal started a NetGalley arc, so into their 4% into their double lives. Maybe when you're a little bit further, you could tell us how it is. 4% doesn't sound like very much, but would depend, I guess, on how long it is. I just started the Instapot with sesame, teriyaki, and blueberry pork chops. Oh, that sounds really interesting. And blueberry, I need to try this. I love weird stuff. Read more Dorothy. It's Wizard of Oz with zombies and a really twisted version of Oz. Oh, that sounds interesting too.
Same, yeah.
Also, Amal changed into PJs. So did I. You know, if you're gonna change into warmer clothes and it's almost 7, you just go with the PJs. These are like warmer than regular pants anyway. That sounds fun. So wait, was I right? Is it Penumbra that's Maggie? Is that right?
Maggie.
I bet you it says somewhere down at the bottom. I'll just keep going. Made it to chapter 11 to Sadia. Excellent. Kayla got 2 chapters read in their graphic novel. Awesome. Elena finished the books. Good job, Elena. Woo-hoo. Hello to Anna. It shows you about how far behind on the comments we are. Anna. Jess has been switching between reading If We Survive This and crocheting a bag. Almost done with the front of the bag and 60% through the book. Excellent. Hello to Sirius. From multiple people. Raleigh says Into the Spider-Verse, great stuff. Jean, you just said you could hear me and now I'm staticky. What are you doing? Like I said, when you said that I was clear, it's the connection back here. This is an older computer, and yeah. If I decide not to go back to BandLab after reading this next sprint, then I'll switch to the laptop and it should be a lot better, but I might want to go back to BandLab after I read for a little bit. We'll see. Or I might just be so into the book I'll want to read for the rest of the night. And I mean, kind of hoping, but hello to Kelly. Hi, pretty kitty. Christina's saying no, I'm not fuzzy. But Elena's saying yes, I am. So you know,
You were when I got in. I heard you staticky too.
You are. You're staticky, but it's not.
When I first switched my headphones on. Oh well. Okay.
No, you're all the time staticky in and out, so we're just accepting it for what it is.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, it's because I'm back here. It's never like that when I'm out in the living room.
It is what it is. We just have
It'll
to deal.
get better at some point, or it won't.
Yep.
There you go. Hey there, Anna. Hello, pretty kitty. Megan got to 10%. Awesome. Hello to Kita and Livy. Vanessa's here. Vanessa, what's up? One of our producers and usually a co-host, but Vanessa's on the list of pop-in special guest stars as well. So may see her, may see her sometime. Still out of town, but just popping in to say hi. I hope you're having fun out of town. And thank you for popping in. We love poppers. People who pop in, I mean. Hello. I realized after it came out of my mouth.
I'm so glad that you, clarified that.
Well, I mean, yeah, because, yeah, the other, no.
Yeah, we're PG now.
Yeah,
we're
we
PG.
don't have video cassette tapes anymore, so there's no need for that stuff. Hello to Vanessa, this is Christina. Please remember to show some love to the like buttons and ring the bells. We have beautiful conductors on this kooky train. Thank you, Christina. Kiana says she did my sprints, but she didn't cause problems. Maybe she was stopped. Was that last night or earlier today? I didn't notice. Rally's laughing. Who was that? Hello to Vanessa. Go watch, what was it, Thursday? Go watch Thursday sprints and fast forward to the part where Nicole and I are going. Chrissy's here. Hello. I'm so confused about the situation. We had somebody who was in a bad mood. If that's what you're asking about, guys, on Thursday, and it wasn't very pleasant, but it's it's done. Squirrel, says Christina. LOL. Maggie, it's Jen Wright's Romance. How are you? That's right. Jen Judy, double in Jen.
Because Koda gave her that name.
I love it when my nicknames stick. Christine says, whoa, what happened to Atia? Tell me someone snipped that. That must have been when you were bent over and your head was chopped off. It's all staticky. Hey, I'm sorry. I also have crud. So I told you guys that's Sarah's fault. Sarah gave me the crud through the internet. She's like, here, I'm sharing. Cookie in combination with Zombie-thon and May Magical Readathon is getting me through my 2 years. That's awesome. See? We like the reading. Double and Jen. Hey Jen, how's school and the ghostwriting? Jessica Kiwi. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's the internet connection. School is moving right along, and I'm graduating this year. Ghostwriting is slow. Can't leave laundry on the bed.
Ghostwriting gig has dried up. It's just another sign of the economy.
I've never tried ghostwriting for anyone.
I have a hard enough time writing my books. I'm not going to ghostwrite.
Yeah, that's my issue. I'm like, I have a hard enough time writing mine. I don't know that I would be able to commit to somebody else's work. I can't leave laundry on the bed, or the Dane Roddy makes a nest for himself and his feline army. Elena will be live on Tuesday. There you go, guys. There's Elena's, and on Saturday morning. You're not going to be on the cookie train those days, Elena? Jamie says, I actually finished both my print book and my audiobook yesterday. Woo-hoo. So my current books are Ancestors, an e-art nonfiction, and Let Us Descend audio, and Broke in America print nonfiction. I figured that one was nonfiction. I think we're all in touch with
autobiography.
Elena, I can't send you any links while I'm hosting, but I'm sure someone can put your channel link in for you. If somebody doesn't mind, we can link her channel. But let's not flood it with a bunch of links for sprints that aren't happening, in the next few minutes or tomorrow. Jamie says, I listened to Anita DeMonte Laughs last week or so ago. Yes, it is a fantastic audiobook. Little Leslie, we got to that one. I'm going to get my hair colored and cut, but only the back and my sideburns. Well, that'll be cool looking. You'll have to update your profile picture so we can all see. Shopping can be therapy. I think about it when you go to the bookstore, Coda. I like grocery shopping too. I was just wondering if that's what they meant by the comment there. Grocery shopping is probably my favorite shopping to do, actually, because I just love food so much. Book shopping.
Yeah, I like going grocery shopping.
That's my number one.
But grocery shopping is. I never feel guilty for buying groceries, even if I overspend. Never. Like it's food.
Yeah,
it's fine. Yeah. That was answering Elena. Right. It was to go with Elena's comment. Okay, I got you now. Everybody was confused because we should have hit that context when we brought that up and talked about it, probably. Especially pulling it up right after the cookie or the whatchamacallit. Elena says, and then after that I will go to Taco Bell because it's Taco Tuesday.
After their sprints.
After your sprints. I was like, wait. I'm going to pick up Fantasma on Tuesday. Okay, you're just,
even Australia.
I told people we gotta stick with Sunday. We can do Tuesday on maybe Monday night, but it's just sure confusing on Sunday.
Oh,
you're muted.
Yeah, Nicole, you're
muted. Muted yourself to say something.
Sorry, I thought I clicked it. I clicked it twice apparently. The one time I don't want my mouse to work ultra sensitively, it does. So and also that Elena's not part of the cookie train either. So
right. I figured that out.
I know
now
that we're trying
down
to be.
Here
I know.
And I realize the context of the comment. That's all
I
I'm
realize
saying
it's hard for us in back of house because we don't see what's going on as we're coming up to it and all that sort of stuff. So yeah. Elena, just basically, you're in the Discord. I know you're in the Discord. There is a section in the Discord where you can share your social media. Okay. So if you can go to that in the Discord, that would be fantastic. And then you can put your channel there, and then everybody can find you of their own accord.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's a good idea.
Yeah. So just go, and that's the same for anybody else. If you want to share any of your stuff, there is a spot for you to share all of your socials and everything in the Discord for you. Have at it. Go for it. Drop all your links in there. And yeah, and then we can find you and we can come and hang out on your sprints and all that sort of stuff. So yeah.
And that's not just a Kooky Mayhem thing. That's kind of YouTube
No.
etiquette kind of thing. So
Yeah. It is a YouTube etiquette thing. A lot of people, you know, put a lot of hard work into live streaming and bringing you content and all that sort of stuff. And it's only fair that you know, respect and have some etiquette and not drop everything into their stream, because it's not stream etiquette, basically. And there is a spot for you to do all that anyway on Discord. So yeah, go for it.
And it takes me long enough to get through the comments, you guys. Like,
yeah.
Double Legend is trying to cook chicken adobo.
Tasty.
Adobo. I said bobo.
once you get that right, it's easy, and that's it. You got it down forever.
Yeah. I make that with tofu, and that's the tofu thing that I've been making, and it's so good.
That's a good call.
I'm so addicted to it.
Love it.
Like, I have to make sure that all the ingredients are in my fridge at all times.
Which tofu do you use? Like which, soft or hard? Or
I use a firm tofu. I
Firm.
prefer that because soft tofu is more used for desserts and stuff like that. Whereas the firm is it crisps up nicely. It's nice and fluffy on the inside, and then that sauce. I think I might have to make some today now.
That's a great idea.
Yeah.
Double and Jens has to go back to work at 7, so might eat late. But it should be ready, right?
It's working late too.
Loved Phantasma. Name is cool. She's Mama Maggie. Remember, you guys, context. When I get to the bottom of the content, you know, I might not know what you're without context, but I'm.
You started book 3 and didn't give us any info for it yet.
Hello to Christina from Elena and Penumbra. I'm thinking
They're
might
Mama
be
Maggie.
but
Okay.
it is okay. Oh, and no worries to Jen. Just a kiwi. It's a good thing I know what this word, how to pronounce it now. And
Is just gluten free?
should
Is
get
that why
some.
you don't have none? Yeah. Okay.
Goodbye to Leslie from Elena. There is the Kooky Sprint playlist for everyone. If you missed it at the top, here it is at the bottom. Make sure you jump on the train because it's not ending until May does. It'll actually be ending after May ends in Australia and New Zealand because their May ends a little bit before ours.
Yes.
Brennan says, hi, everyone. Hi, Brennan. Going to start rereading I Wish You All the Best by Mason Deaver. Going to tan it this time. Between your mic sounds weird when it's loud. I feel like there's 2 thoughts there, and they got married in the middle somewhere. But hey, if you need to tan it. You know, just if you've never tanned it before, you got to be careful because it's easy to burn. Yeah, take it from someone who knows. And going to tan it this time. By the way, your mic sounds weird when it's loud. I think my mic is on auto, but let me check. Maybe that will help fix some things. It says automatically adjust mic volume. Is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah? No?
Yes, it
Nobody?
is. Yeah.
Talk more and then we'll tell you.
Is that better?
No, we can't hear
Oh,
you. Now.
now can't hear you now.
Good. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, it's still got a little bit of crackle, but I think it's just because it's a shitty connection.
How about now?
Matt, you're on an old computer. The Bluetooth's probably not up to scratch.
Yep. On Windows 11.
Yeah, now you're too low. Just put it back to what it was.
Dios mío. Like there?
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Okay. I actually didn't turn it up. I just put the reduced mic background noise back on, which you're not even supposed to have on when you have earbuds, but I'm not supposed to have to. Anyways, you can hear me now? Everybody's good? Still crackly, but at least you can hear me? Okay.
Yep.
Let me. Yes. I knew that, but it just didn't click because I was. Yeah, but it was a whole lot, you know. My brain, you know my brain. I just didn't click it first. And then I was like, wait. Chantel finished. Downloading book 11 of Tyler Rhodes, Camper Van Case Files. Nice. Hello, Kat. Welcome in. Hey to everyone. Just finished some admin tasks and about to take a shower. Click the like button. Thank you, Kat. Good to see you. Hello to Kat. Lots of hellos to Kat. Long time no see. And Jean says men are totally worse than women. My workplace is exactly like that with the gossip. Ooh. Men tend to be worse with gossip just in general. Yeah, they just don't call it that. men beat some gossiping. For sure. Hello to Brennan. Hey to Glenda. Hello to Jessica.
My husband is awesome to get information. I'm like, so what's been happening? And then he'll just tell me everything that's going on in the neighborhood, and I don't have to leave the house. And I'm not just my neighborhood. What's happening where his work is, what's happening where he's gone, who he's ran into, what's happening with old friends down on the Gold Coast. Like, he is a fountain of information, so I don't have to leave the house. And I just like, you're tops. Thank you. And off I go.
Maybe when he retires, he could become a sleuth, you know? Private investigator.
Yeah, but
join the mailbox gang.
He's not real good with the obvious. Like,
oh, okay.
Yeah, he's not great with the obvious, but he's great with getting everybody else's information. And especially if it's juicy information. Like, he walks in and goes, you'll never guess what. And I'm like, oh my God. You're worse than anybody I know. And I thought we gossiped about. I used to have old ladies that used to come here, all the oldies from around the neighborhood to do craft sessions and whatnot. And we'd be talking and all that sort of stuff. And maybe once or twice during a session that went for 4 or 5 hours, someone would say something about someone. But other than that, we'd be just talking about our own life. And he'd come, you never guess what I heard today. And everybody had just put tools down and everybody would be listening. You, sir, need to go away. With your gossip, you need to go away. You're disrupting my class.
We're not getting anything done.
At least you get that with your husband, because I have to like go through a whole 21 questions just to get information out of him. Because he will just come in and it's like, hey, how was work? It was all right.
That's my kids.
Give more. And then he's like, nah, nothing. I'm like, all right, sir. Okay, we'll leave it alone. I can't get anything out of him.
I think it used to be like that in the morning. He'd walk out to the living room and I'd be like, hey, good morning. Only Patrick wouldn't say anything at all. Not even a hump. He would just, it was almost like he didn't hear me. I'd be like, okay.
As a non-morning person, I can relate to that. On that, because it's like my best friend came and stayed here one year, and the girls were only little, and she's a morning person. In fact, she's far too chirpy for the morning time. I need to just keep her away from me. I lived with her when I first left home. And anyway, I walk out and I'm just like a mop of hair, all disheveled and all the rest of it. And I walked out and she's like, good morning, sunshine. And I just moved my hair back, but the look must have been death is about to be bestowed upon you if you come near me. And she's grabbed my girls and she's like, back away from your mother. And I just looked at her and I'm like, I'll deal with you later when I'm awake.
Maybe you probably reminded her of the check on the ring, you know, when Samara crawls out of the TV.
Maybe that's what it was.
There are not cookie t-shirts, Christina.
Yet.
We're thinking probably for next year.
Yet.
But yeah, it was just a little too much of a time.
I am working on something in the background, so I haven't talked to you about that yet because I don't know if I'm going to pull it off or not. But anyway. yet. Just
Eventually, we'll have all kinds of merch. There will be
Yeah.
Seriously
Yeah.
Serious merch. There will be what's that chick's name again?
Don't forget my dinner one.
Meryl.
Are you watching Meryl?
Are you watching Meryl?
I hope you're watching Meryl. Are you watching Meryl? I think it should be.
Are you watching Meryl? Yeah. Are you watching Meryl? That's for Chris. That's Chris's merch line.
And then what's the other one? I read I am the same, and I am not the same.
Yeah. Yeah.
There
For
will
those
be
that don't know, the Meryl one is from my Crafty channel, because I was on a Crafty stream, and one of the people that I know,
Nemesis?
yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. That's the word. Yeah, that's actually a very all-encompassing word of this person. And she gets in and she just starts on my live stream. This comes down to etiquette, like no manners whatsoever, and started trying to sell her stuff on my stream.
Yeah,
And it's just
the product, like Nicole mentioned the product, and she immediately was like, "Oh, I saw those over at Nicole." I was on the floor laughing because that woman messed up. She messed up. Like, you could see smoke coming out of Nicole's ears, I'm pretty sure. And yeah, that's where Are You Watching Meryl comes from.
To make matters worse, you couldn't actually see my face. Coda was just imagining what I look like. It was just pure tone that came through the camera.
I always forget that
You can tell by your knuckles.
There was nothing of me on. It was just all tone. All tone.
I'm
'cause
pretty
camera
sure
down.
you.
No, it was just her
I
hands.
saw you.
Yeah,
I just
see?
know
Tell
you
me the
that
knuckle.
well. I
You
know
me-
that how I whatever I made up is probably what she really looks like.
That's why I said to you, if you could have seen my face, I felt my face change.
I've
Like,
seen
I
you upset
felt
before,
it
so I know when
change.
your
And I'm
face
just like,
changes.
Speaking of M names, I just spent the last 20 minutes looking at last week's stream, and I finally
Did you do it by fast forwarding to where we were going like this?
Yeah, but then I was also going by the chat, and then it wasn't.
I tried to
so
look
was
at the
like,
chat.
I had to go back, and I
And
saw
what was
the
missing?
actual comment. And I was just like,
Yeah, we were all kind of floored.
Yeah.
Yeah, shocked.
And
That's what I told Nicole.
apparently,
was like,
apparently, I
wasn't-
had tone in that one as well, because
I
Paula
was
said
like,
as soon as you started speaking, I went,
I went to bed. I went to bed right after that because I already had a headache, and by the time
Yeah.
we went to stream, I was like, no more people leaving today.
Suddenly Paula is, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
yeah, it was a bit like that. It's like, mate, way to flip, like, it's like you've just walked up and just gone, like, nuclear on.
Yeah,
Just like,
exactly. Like when you, I don't know. I'm not going to try to come up with this metaphor too. That was a good one.
Yeah, nuclear.
This Kiwi says,
Activated.
this Kiwi says she hasn't gotten out of her PJs today, which is fair. You know, if you're not feeling well, you should stay in your PJs. I wouldn't have even showered. I would have just coma. Senso says, I don't want a t-shirt, but participation pins, badges, or pins would be awesome. I agree. We should have all of that next year.
As a lifelong Girl Scout, I'll do anything for a patch.
There you go. That's good to know because I've never thought of patches.
Yeah. Okay. Well, if you're a Girl Scout, you're going to have to earn that patch.
I know, and I will. Give me requirements. Done. And I'll
A physical challenge part of Cookie.
oh, never mind. I'm not earning that one. I'm out.
I'm out. She says I'm out.
Oh my god. There it is. Thank you. Elena, hopefully you can hear me now. And we got some more hellos coming through. Hello, Kat, Brennan. I find Christina is not objective.
Hey, I'm sorry. I gotta put her to bed now.
Oh, okay.
Go.
Night, Libby.
Yeah, she's about
that timing was perfect, Kata. You said I'm just head out now.
Nah, you're right. Like I got to, because at this point we got a whole sleep therapy that I have to do with her in order for her to like go down perfectly for tonight. So pray for me, guys, because I am not trying to do another 4 a.m. wake up call with this child. I need my baby. Yeah.
Well, it's done easy.
But I will probably be in the chat later on once I put her down, if you guys are still on. So, but thank you guys. I will see y'all. Great meeting y'all. And I will see y'all later.
Yeah.
Bye.
Thank you for coming.
And I'm gonna head out too.
Oh, Jesus. Kidding. Oh, well, thank you for coming, Sarah.
Yeah, it was fun.
It's always fun.
Bye.
We'll see you
Bye.
soon. And then there were 5. I'm like, I think the 5 works with the thing, doesn't it? Oh, wait. Yeah. Now only Nicole's name will be covered up. Perfect. Just kidding.
That's all right. So I'm not important or anything. That's fine.
Everybody knows.
Also, we all know who you are. You're okay.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you don't know who I am by now, I don't know where the hell you've been. I've been here for 3 years and I have caused chaos wherever I've gone.
Yeah.
So.
And we all keep jumping on that train. I don't know what that.
Yeah, like I throw these random ideas. Do you think that we can do 24/7, like for the whole month? Yeah, sure, everybody says. I don't know what this all says about you guys that you like my ideas.
I mean, I've always
Yeah, we're here because we're out of our minds.
So I said
That's
yes
what it's.
because I knew.
I found my tribe.
Exactly.
Yes.
That's what
We're
the
here
bad
for it. We're here for all the chaos, all the mayhem, all the madness, all of it. Sign us up and set us free.
All right, to go. Ooh, let me think.
I'm just going to say, Jean, I don't understand. I don't think that this sentence is contextual either. I don't understand what the object is. Christine takes it to another level using double engine. It's true. Religion. It became a second job from home when I needed it. Ghostwriting. That makes sense. I don't know if I could. I don't know if it would work for me because I would just be sitting there thinking about the stuff I want to write for myself that I don't have time to write. So one of these days I'll have time to write, and when I do, I will write things. That's probably obvious, but just so you know. Elena's saying that's fine.
Good to know.
Thanks. We're making jasmine rice with the
Oh, tasty. Love it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Gotcha. Thank you.
So
I was wondering when you
super-
said you couldn't have naan.
super
Gotcha.
gluten-free.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, my colon started like limiting the amount of gluten I can get, right? I cannot have a plate of pasta, normal pasta. I have to have gluten-free, but I'm not celiac. So I can have a cookie from time to time. I can have it like piece of bread, but not big portions.
You're just gluten
And
sensitive.
if I have gluten, I have to drink something like a lot of liquid with it.
Technically, everybody should be gluten sensitive. Some people don't know or they don't experience it because probably because of years and years of people eating it and
Same thing with cow's milk. When you
Yeah.
think about it.
Thing with cow's milk. Your body's not built to digest cow's milk. That's why I'm always trying to promote, the mass production of breast milk.
See, I was with you. You saw, I was with after we going the oat milk direction or the almond milk.
As soon as he throws the breast milk out there, I'm just like, dude, you're out on that limb all by yourself. And
This is right up there with the licking of eyeballs.
I bet you I'm not.
Right?
Like
It
it's pretty delicious. So there's got to be
How
some
do you
other
know?
people who think it's
Well,
delicious.
that's
called
'Cause I
out.
tried some
yeah.
when my friend Kimber was pregnant about 22 years ago.
Oh, okay. I mean,
Were you
well,
drunk?
how old are you?
20, 40. I was in my early. I was in like between 18 and 22, probably.
See, that is
I'd have
something
to
an
go look
18-year-old would do.
at a
Never mind.
calendar.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
that
kinda is.
I think that's normal
That
behavior
tracks.
for that age
I'm
group.
pretty sure because Sabin is because Sabin's not 18 yet, so I had to have been older than that.
Well, she was
I had to have been
pregnant then.
at least
Hmm.
22. Then, yeah, I'm thinking I had to have at least been 22. My friend Kendra was pregnant. She asked me if I wanted to try it, and I was like, yeah. Duh.
I get all that, but the fact that you said it tasted good, that's the part I'm confused on.
Well, have you tasted it?
Not on purpose, but I did breastfeed 2 babies. I got news for you. You
Maybe it only tastes good if someone else makes it.
I
Oh,
don't I,
Atia,
I'd say it
I
disappoints.
thought
Yeah.
it was my internet connection, but Atia, you don't
was
have
like,
to drink
"Breast milk,
it. It's
I'm out."
fine. Come back.
Not too far. You've gone too far.
It's like you mentioned that, and it's like, nope,
Nope.
no, I'm out.
And now I'm quiet.
No, it's fine. You're fine. I'll get the Atia back in.
Okay. There's you.
StreamYard must have not liked what the conversation was happening because I didn't touch anything. It was just like something went wrong.
You probably didn't hear me, huh? I was like, you don't have to drink it, Atia. Come back. I don't even know how to do Discord on my channel. You don't do it on your channel,
but you-
Alina, but you're in
yeah.
the Discord. So you go to your channel, and up at the top where you type in the web address where you type in YouTube to get to start going on through YouTube. Once you're on your channel, you click up there and highlight the whole thing and copy it, and then you can paste it in that channel on Discord. That's for your guys to share your socials.
Mhm,
So you don't combine your channel with the Discord, but you tried.
mhm.
Maybe my explanation will help with a second try, and if not, then we'll maybe try to figure out. Somebody in the background can maybe try to figure
Or
out how to
ask
help.
in
her.
Discord, not in here. And
We're
somebody-
asking Discord,
Yeah.
and then somebody could help you in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, you start talking about breast milk, you lose 20 people just like that.
Yeah.
20 people just be like, bye.
Is it
Well, I
the
was
breast
gonna
milk
say,
or the
you-
or the drinking of it that leaves
I
people going?
think
I
it's
don't
the
know.
drinking of it because I feel like you're putting yourself
We've
out on
all
that
drank
limb.
breast
and
milk.
you-
I don't
and you-
understand why
no, I
everybody
wasn't
thinks it's so
breastfed.
weird.
Yeah, and I think that there's about 500 women that are coming up on that ledge, and they're going to push you off it. The mass production.
I was
of
kidding
breast
about the
milk.
mass production. Obviously, that wouldn't work. Okay. I
You
stand
might be
firm
just
with it
putting
tastes
yourself out there,
good.
dude. The
But I
villagers
was
are
kidding
coming.
about
They
the
got
mass
their
production.
torches. They got their pitchforks, and they're gonna poke it till you go off that ledge.
Well, come on, bring it on. Poke me. Swiss cheese me. Whatever. Gene was asked to ghostwrite somebody's autobiography. I think that was,
I don't think you can call it
Interesting.
autobiography then.
yeah. It's just
Yeah.
Well, if you
memoir then,
ghostwrite
yeah.
it,
If you're ghostwriting, yeah.
Mhm.
y'all think Britney Spears actually wrote a book?
No, but it's a memoir. It's not an autobiography. Do you see?
Yeah.
I think
But she
that's
still
really
probably had
I think the difference is that autobiography is about your life. and
No,
a
but
memoir
autobiography is written by the
usually-
person it's about.
right.
So in other words,
No.
I write it
Also,
about me.
it has
That's
to be.
auto.
It's usually complete. It's usually your whole life. An autobiography is, whereas a memoir is still usually written by the person who says they wrote it, unless it's ghostwritten.
Actually, again,
But
publishing secret. It's almost never written by the person. Never.
Oh.
And Brittany talks about the interview she did with the person who wrote her book. She's even
Oh.
open about it.
Well, I didn't know that, but I didn't know the main difference is the chunk of time that it covers usually.
No, auto means self.
I know
right?
what
And then
autobiography means. Hey,
that's
listen,
what I mean.
ChatGPT.
No, but it's not about the time.
Hang on, can I?
Not
I want to ask a
ChatGPT.
question. I actually don't know the difference between an autobiography and a memoir. What is the difference?
The difference is a memoir is usually written by a ghostwriter, and a memoir is based on just your own memory. You don't have to
Yep.
go back and do all the research and make sure everything is exactly accurate.
Okay, cool.
Though even though sometimes memoirs are written by the person they're about. An autobiography is written by the person, and it's more fact-based, where memoir is more like they're telling a story about their life, and this is what happened, more like a podcast, right? When you're on there and talking, and then I met this person, he was awesome, right? All that kind of stuff. And the autobiography is more facts. I was born on this date, and this is what happened, and this is what my parents did. In other words, autobiographies are boring. And memoirs are really interesting stories, which is why, in my personal opinion, memoirs should be fiction and not non-fiction.
Yeah.
That's the difference
Okay.
between the two. But a biography is written by anyone, right? Anyone can write it about someone else's life.
Okay, yeah. Because that was my next question. And what's a biography then?
Yeah, that's what
So, yeah.
A biography is like an
by Benjamin
autobiography, but
Franklin.
written by someone else.
Correct.
Publicly
Okay, yeah.
written by someone else.
Yeah.
I keep
I'm glad I asked the question.
whatchamacallit in the fiction section? What's it called? I always forget the name.
I'm trying to figure what the
A
hell
Million Little
doing?
Pieces by James Gray. I keep that in
So,
fiction.
what are you doing today? Like, all I can see is you.
I was
doesn't
looking
look
at
at
the
a book.
bookshelf. Could you not hear me while I was talking?
Nope.
We did. Oh, I heard
Most
you.
of it. It's probably because I turned too far away from the computer. I was saying
Yeah.
I keep A Million Pieces by James Frey in the fiction section
Oh, okay. Yeah.
because he disclosed that he made a lot of that shit up.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. And like this one is a memoir, but it was written by her. She did not use a
Yes.
ghostwriter. So there are some. So you can go back and forth and see which ones are which. They're not always
Mhm.
open about it though, but they usually are.
Yeah.
That leads me to a question. Do you have any idea if Michelle Obama's memoir was written by herself or not?
It was written by her.
Okay.
That one was written
Because
by her.
some people, I've heard a lot of comments around that it was done by a ghostwriter. So.
That's because it was highly edited. So she did write it, but she's also a lawyer, right? So she writes like a lawyer. So she did have an editor, which is common, go through and help her make it sound more personal and not just fact-based like a lawyer would write.
Yeah.
But that's common. Fiction books are edited highly. Trust me, that's what I do for a living, right? So that doesn't mean she didn't write it. She wrote it. And then the editors came and helped her make it sound more personal.
Yeah, because with lawyers, as you said, they're very factual
Yeah.
and they're very dry in with their writing because they have to be factual. So that would come through on her writing. So it makes sense to get an editor to make it more reader friendly, if you will. So
More books need editors. I mean, they have them, but more books need good editors.
I agree.
Agree.
100%.
Okay. I don't know what that.
Well, that's immersive reading, right? Isn't that immersive reading when you listen to audio and read it at the same time?
Yeah, that's immersive reading, not tandem. Tandem is where you're reading a series and there's two different series, but there's books in there that cross over from the two different series, and now you can read them in tandem. That's my understanding of tandem.
I think that this phrase is also used to describe the same thing, but they're talking about reading and listening in tandem. So, but then a tandem read can also mean that you're reading two different books and flipping back and forth between them.
Yeah, well,
I mean,
that's
I
what
hope
I was
you're not
saying
reading
is
them, like,
it's
cross-eyed trying to
usually
read them
not.
at the same time.
It's usually not worded that way. It's usually called immersive reading.
Immersive, yeah.
I've heard
Yeah.
of both ways.
Well, they're wrong. Oh, sorry.
Okay, if you want to call it tandem read, you just call it whatever the hell you want to call it.
There's no
Kelly,
authority. It's fine. Yeah.
Kelly, I wouldn't take on the Virgo because you're not going to win with that
Yeah,
one. Why do you
there's
think
no
I
authority.
just? Why do you think I just sat back and went? He's just going to believe that he's.
I'm
right.
just
not- not-
defending Kay here. She wants to call it tandem read.
We're just giving you shit.
By the way, I didn't mean you were
So I
wrong,
can
Kay.
go
I
through
meant
the
Kudo.
fucking comments. All right, well,
Now.
whatever they're doing, it's reading and listening at the same time. And
Yeah,
good
they're
for them.
talking about, when Brennan said it was tan. That's the comment they're referring to. Yeah.
Gotcha.
That
Yeah.
explains the tan, but then I didn't get that from Kay's comment because no context, you guys. You gotta put context so that when we get down to your comment, it makes sense.
I don't know. This was pretty fun.
Because I
I
feel
enjoyed
that.
it.
Oh, that was Rakita, but she's gone now. Talking about the husband.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And are we automatically going to be kicked out to the next set of sprints from here?
Yes.
Kicked,
If you're in the
not
tr-
kicked
in-
out. Yeah. Yes. If
Yeah.
you're on the playlist, Ivy, you will go to Saluna Shelves next. So if you're not on the playlist, then there's a link and it'll probably get dropped again. But as long as you're on the playlist, then you should just ride on the train.
Yeah, so I leave my computer on at night.
Same.
So it
Same.
just keeps going. Yeah.
Yeah, I do the same with the TV. The only thing is if something happens where somebody needs to be covered, something comes up and they get switched out for somebody else to cover them. In those cases, you have to refresh the playlist, or you won't go to the change. So.
Yeah.
And hi, Ivy. Thanks for being here. Welcome in. Let us know what you're eating. What am I eating? I already told you guys. Chicken, habanero chicken sandwich, sub sandwich with the jalapenos. There's the chicken Alfredo, and then the Supreme pizza.
Nice.
I'm not gonna eat all of it, but I'm gonna eat some of all of it. That makes sense. Ivy, when do the next sprint start? Are you on the playlist? Yes, this is all the thing. They start at 1 a.m. Eastern.
3 p.m. Australian Eastern.
Can anyone else confirm teleportation mechanics? So I believe that if you try to teleport people, that it takes them off the playlist because it takes them to a specific link where it's not tied to the playlist. However, and I meant to text Kia at Saluna and ask her to add me because I wanted to test it, because I think if you go to the playlist and right click on the upload video and copy it that way, that it might take them to the playlist version. But I haven't been able to test that. So, but you will be moved along with the train, the playlist train, without teleportation, Ivy. Jess, I have been teleported all day from the playlist. Yeah, mine's been going too. With the exception of between Donna and Kiana, because I didn't refresh my playlist after.
Yeah, I did, and I was asleep when all that went down, so I was still, I didn't get moved on either. But
try to warn people in Instagram to skip those chats. Last, you both pay attention in streams, not to your phone.
Yeah.
Right, I noticed that. I don't even know when it was. It's like the next day. I noticed your thing. Patches and badges make a good thing to work for. If we had iron on transfers, we could use them on our choice of t-shirt. That's smart too. Jacket, etc., and they'd be cheaper to ship. True.
Okay, Jamie, I'm going to give you a job. You need to find out who the supplier is of bulk iron-on transfers.
Jiffy shirts.
Bulk? Are you going to print them from home?
No, get them to like someone that produces them, and then you just buy the supplies.
So we
and
need somebody who does
a wholesaler.
Print on demand for.
Or I don't know if they do iron-on transfers for print on demand. So I know the two that I've used, they don't. So yeah.
Somebody ought to though. Hope they're watching so that they start soon. I keyed it. Yes, Ivy, if you're on the playlist. Have a beautiful night to Keita and Sarah. There's Kiani's next stop. So if you don't want to ride the playlist, you can click that to go directly there. Good night, Keita. And I'm pretty sure though, if you paste the link from the thing. So what?
Kelly's blanket with all her Girl Scout.
The Girl Scout.
Yeah, all the Girl Scout stuff.
I quit Cub Scouts because everybody just was always making me.
I used to be a Girl Guide
not
leader.
feel welcome, and I used to just stay all day in the tree outside of the thing until my mom came to pick me up. Good night, Keita and Libby. Good night to Sarah. And Mom says, sorry, I have a bad cough. Distraction worked, but not enough. Got to 5% of Play It Safe by Kristen Ashley. We'll be drinking hot tea and sleeping early. Thanks for spending. Thank you for being here, Mom. Good to see you. Jean says, I find I write faster in an I stream of consciousness, but I just like reading books from the first person's perspective.
From the I perspective, yeah.
I don't mind reading the first person perspective, but I struggle with writing fiction from an I perspective sometimes. I like to do third person when I write, but not always, but for the most part. The Complex, the serial novel, I still haven't finished forever. It flips back and forth. Thanks, Jess. Appreciate it. Thank you, Amal. We appreciate that too. It is actually possible for men to produce maybe breast milk, not in super large quantities, and it takes a lot of effort, but it can be done. Well,
sounds like a plan.
Switch to soy milk full time. Oh my god, breast milk! It reminds me of Superstore. I love Superstore. That's one of the funniest shows I've ever seen. I love that show so much. And I remember that episode. He makes them all. Sometimes says Kelly, same. I was a Pathfinder, and I was so excited to put my son in scouting. I had his application filled out a year before he could join.
Yeah, my son eagled. So, yep.
Hi, BB. What are you looking for? You've never been in here before, except to poop. Oh, I don't know, but I'm leaving now. He looks buggered out. Like,
I feel like
what are you doing in here? You're never in here.
It's like, fine, I'll keep it that way.
Lexi. I wonder if this will take me and Nicole. But oh, look, we're still under the thing. But now you're covered in the middle instead of covered on the bottom. I don't know how to make everybody win. I'll just keep it like this. Hi, Lexi. Feeling very exhausted today, so just going to be lurking. Repotted all my plants today, so I need to find how I'm going to reorganize them now. Nice. We love plants. Also acquired 2 new ones. Not teleporting, just riding the train. Hi to Lexi. Hey there, Lexi. Did your sister have a good time? Kay is laughing. Christine says, I heard it as immersive reading with book and audio and tandem as we read 2 books at the same time, like in Throne of Glass. It should work either way because the word tandem means at the same time. So you could either be listening and reading at the same time, or you could be reading 2 different books at the same time. Either way, it's tandem. So I don't really give a shit what you call it here.
We can tell by your tone.
Yeah. Well,
if you don't get what he's
poor
putting
Kay,
down, people,
and poor whoever said
Meryl.
tan, I don't even remember. I wonder what they call it when someone is reading a book while listening to AuthorTube or BookTube streams on a different device. I call that impossible because I can't focus on listening to anything while I'm trying to read a book except for the same book. But I don't know, Maggie.
Yeah, I was just about to say, I don't have the brain capacity for that, whatever that is.
Call that split braining.
It's called magic.
Magic.
Abracadabra.
I'll let Kay understand. Hello to Glenda. Sorry, what are you eating? Was the merch? Yeah, yes, there will be. There will be merch that says, "What did you eat?" or "What are you eating?" What did you cook?
Please be specific.
And now there'll be also remember to take your meds in capital letters.
Yeah, but it might say men's instead, just for fun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just saying. Yeah.
Christina, yes, she did. I think she slept most of the day, except when she had to leave for volleyball. And Maggie says the blueberry teriyaki sesame pork chops are amazing with, and I love asparagus too. Like, yes, and
twice baked potatoes.
Yes, can you? Is there a recipe spot in the Discord somewhere?
No, there's not. I think there needs to be one.
What kind of?
Sorry. Look, I'll do it now. Jesus.
I'm really hungry.
Oh, I mean, it's like my theme. I do need to learn about.
You can imagine how
blueberry
our work meetings go,
teriyaki.
right?
That's why that's why some things come out late. It's just like, it sounds so good. I want it. I want it instead of pizza, but I have pizza. And Christina, be specific. That's right.
That
That's
has to
part
be
of
in
the
the shirt
feature
too.
too.
Yep.
I've been
Also, one of the-
haunted by guilt for so long, but I did have a burrito earlier during the first sprint.
What kind of burrito?
You didn't tell us. That's why you
Every
feel
time-
guilty.
I know. Every time Coda brings up food, I'm like,
Well, in all fairness, you didn't tell us that you had a burrito, so you might have gotten away with it. But it's funny that you felt guilt even though you didn't tell us.
I'm
It was a
calling
shrimp
it, what are
burrito.
you eating?
Oh, that's a perfect name. Mm-hmm. It was a shrimp burrito? What do you say?
mm-hmm.
I've only had shrimp burritos from Qdoba, like the surf and turf. Good stuff. Otherwise, I always get pulled pork. Lexi says also, one of the ducks started making small, quiet quacks today. Can't tell which one it is, but one of them is starting to quack instead of screech. That's cute.
Yeah.
Coda wasn't the best milk thing in Handmaid's Tale. I haven't read Handmaid's Tale. It's on my physical TBR.
I don't remember.
But maybe, I don't know. I
remember
hope
that.
so. Oh, back me up, Handmaid's Tale. There's a lot of badges. People can buy printable iron-on transfer paper from the craft stores, and all you would have to do is send them the image
Nice.
to print out. That's true, too. It's harder to sell images without them getting leaked, though.
And not just
You
that,
know
people
what
are
I
way
mean?
more willing
I was
to
going to
spend
say,
more money in a
there's
t-shirt.
there's no way that will happen because it's too easy to share.
There
Yeah,
is
just-
maybe Etsy or something like that. I think you can do that on Etsy, that the person has to buy it and that they cannot share it with someone, but they can print it.
Yeah, but they still
Huh.
share it. It happens all the time.
Yeah, I don't think there's a lock in the code, but I'm not sure. I've not looked into that. I bet you there's somewhere that does print on demand on an iron-on. There's got to be,
Yeah. It's just a bit of research as well.
Sleep well and take care.
As I say, it's in the
Mom.
research.
I found even. Oh, I thought I saw another cat, but it's just not. I found even when I was on the playlist, Nicole was able to redirect me. But did you stay on the playlist after you were redirected, or did you have to go click on the next one or get back on the playlist?
You have to
Because I'm
get
pretty
back on the
sure-
playlist for sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it takes you off of the playlist when you are redirected. So yeah. You can get redirected when you're not on the playlist by the teleportation thing, but it will teleport you to off the playlist is what I was saying.
Yeah. It'll kick you off the train, and you don't want that. So there is now a new section in the Discord that says, "Let us know what you welcome. What are you eating?" And it's let us know what you're eating and share your pictures. So everybody, Coda wants to know. I was going to put because,
But I want to
Coda
know in the
demands-
chat too,
I
because I might not make it over to Discord.
I was going to put because Coda demanded it, but I
Yeah,
didn't.
that's fine. I just wanted to clarify that I still expect you guys to tell me in the chat, because I can't get to Discord, very quickly all the time.
Yeah, Coda
You can't be-
doesn't do Discord, but
Well, he
does
will
do
now.
other
There's
things.
going to be pictures of food up there and recipes. Yeah, that's the way to get him on Discord.
Yeah,
That's smart.
I've demand food channels and other Discords too, and still sometimes don't go check them out. That's why I'm saying you still got to tell me about it in the chat. And then if the recipe's there.
We can't put pictures in the chat though.
No, but the recipe you can't put in the chat.
So hopeful, so hopeful.
I got a picture of the teriyaki blueberry stuff in the now with the asparagus, and it looks delicious.
Sounds amazing.
Yeah.
I didn't know that, Christina. Jamie says I was in Pathfinders as a kid for a couple of years, and then I was an adult Boy Scouts leader teaching merit badges. That's cool.
Nice.
Mama Maggie, that is called smart multitasking. That is how I can sprint hop between multiple streams. LOL, my hummingbird brain is everywhere. I feel you there, Maggie. Me too. My hummingbird brain. And take your meds and your mins. Yeah, take them together. There's just so many channels running things at the same time. I'm a little frog. That's fair. We've all been there. Haha, guilty. Yeah. If you don't mention eating, then you don't have to say what it was. Here's has leftover burgers and fries from lunch, but a burrito sounds good.
Yeah.
Since I'm really glad I waited to take that sip just now.
Spit take.
Mine too, Maggie. Redbubble is better than Etsy for image security. Very good. That's good to know. I didn't even know you could just do just images, you know? That's cool. And not through a platform. I knew you could do it like on your own. Back from eating what, Melissa?
Have you not been paying attention?
We just spent the last 20, 30 minutes. What are you eating?
Well, to be fair, Melissa just said she's back from eating dinner, so she hasn't heard any of the conversation.
Oh, no,
so-
but Melissa's been here before.
Yeah, I know.
We'll just slowly go through these next 5 comments while Melissa types out what she ate.
Slowly.
Oh, Jesus, it would be easier to do shirts for the hosts with just sending the image. But yeah, it seems like print on demand should be available. True.
Yeah, be a print on demand
Play-
t-shirt places.
Yeah, there are lots of them.
Yeah,
I bet you
there's
some of
lots of
them
them.
do
I use
iron-ons.
Yeah.
Play didn't stay on the playlist. I was never on the Gene, your comment doesn't have anything to do with what I said. This is your non-playlisting playlist time.
Okay,
I was saying
Jean
people
doesn't
who are
Jean
on the
doesn't do the playlist and Jean doesn't do Discord. We know that we have to send things differently for Jean. Okay, you know this about Jean. We have been hanging out with Jean for a long time. We both.
But if
we
you
both
sent Jean
send
the
links.
link, if you sent Jean the link from the playlist, I bet you it would
Yeah.
put her on the playlist.
Yeah.
Here,
true
let's test it. Let me see. Hold on.
that.
I'm gonna
Jean's
get really
going, I'm just
choppy
getting
and
off-
brainy. And stuff.
I'm gonna get off the playlist regardless of whether you send me there, Kate, or not.
Hey, you can get off after you get on if you want. Yeah, just not get on. Not this. Not if you use this link. That's coming as soon as I find it.
Anyone else trying to be good right now?
Good.
You're
Good
saying
at
lots of
what?
terms I could have kept going with.
Oh, the child left.
The child's
The
there.
child did leave. So
Yeah, we're not PG anymore. We're now into the mature audience rating. Well, looks like we
it's
will be covering.
10:30 almost on the East Coast.
Excuse me, sir.
I said, hold on. I'm choppy, so I can't
Oh.
hear you all like every word because I'm getting the thing
Nicole needs to go to the restroom. She's raising her hand to.
as soon as I can find it.
Can I have a hall pass?
I have to go get dinner. I won't disconnect because I'll still be here, but I have to really have to eat something because I'm feeling like,
Yeah,
you know.
it's all right. Yeah, cool.
So I'll be back.
Yeah.
Me
You just have to
too.
tell us
We're
what it
going to
is,
go
that's
to the-
Yeah. What are you having for dinner before you go? You're gonna give him a coronary if you don't say.
I don't know yet because I have to
Wait a
check
minute.
if there's a place open that I really like. If that's open, I promise to say what I'm eating.
Okay,
If
it's
not,
all right.
I promise to say what I ate and take a picture.
Perfect. Look at that. Someone got the
Awesome.
assignment.
Fair. Fair.
Enjoy
Okay,
your
I
meal.
found it.
You see it in the bed.
I found it. I clicked
Oh,
on it.
God.
Everything froze. Oh wait, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna put the link to Keon.
I know. Can I? That's what I wanted
Stream,
to
but I'm
say.
gonna
Can you
cop-
hear me? I can't get his attention.
Can now.
Kiani's not
I'm not
sprinting.
talking.
She just said. She just sent me a message and asked if we can cover it. She's not well.
Sorry, I didn't realize that because she said she was going to earlier. So I
Yeah,
was
and
But
confused.
she also
She
said
just-
she was
I
sick.
shall put the link to Dee Dee's sprints because they will be next.
She just sent me a message. Here you go.
Well, will
Here's your
you-
memo.
We cannot read that.
I don't need the memo,
know.
but will you text her back and ask her to delete
Yep, I'm going to right now.
delete it? Cool. Okay, so I shall paste the link to Dee Dee's, and anyone who wants to can test it. I think it will take you to the playlist.
Mhm.
It'll take you to Dee Dee's part of the playlist, but you'll be on the playlist once you click it. I think it'll work. All right, let's go through these last few because I'm starving also, and I want to eat my pizza, and I'm sure everybody wants to read. Okay, says Printify does everything. Okay, cool. You only need a design. Okay, cool. Coda has a vivid imagination, pictures in his head as he reads it. Yep, that's right. That's how I read books too. That's why
Like watching a movie.
a lot of horror books work better for me than they do for some other people because I'm in the story with those people. Like,
Yeah,
Elaine
I'm
had
a bit.
shower.
I'm a
Awesome.
bit the same way with stories as well. I can really be in the story, and that sometimes to my own detriment. But anyway,
Also true.
Melissa had cheese pizza.
Pizza.
We were both having pizza. Yay! Thanks, Melissa. Talking about a nemesis.
That's right. That's
Yeah,
right. She
so
told us.
I think that you just added the context for the last thing I added context or asked for context on without context. And so I have no idea what you were contexting.
I'm sorry, Coda.
This is Melissa's
I'm
not
sorry.
here, so
I
she
know I
doesn't know.
shouldn't laugh because I know it's frustrating and all the rest of it. But dude, dude.
I don't understand. Can you add me to the playlist?
No, Elaine, it's all been set up. We're all set up. It was set up a month ago. That's why.
Right. Got you. I'm just confused. Yes, it's just
Yeah,
the
Christine's
cookie,
got
the
it. We're
cookie
good.
playlist.
Yeah.
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 Okay. You can click on it. Yes, you can still get on the playlist. Christine's like, my mind has gone so many places. Hey,
Same, Christina.
this happens a lot over here, I'm telling you.
Yeah. See,
Hey,
Christina,
Kelly.
we all wanted to say things.
What's that?
When you kept talking about getting off, you missed it. You kept talking about getting on the train and getting off and getting on and getting off. And so there were lots of things that we all wanted to say. Not just me. It was obviously the whole chat too. So
But what are they talking about?
that's what they're talking about. You kept saying getting off. So we wanted to keep talking about getting off. And there were lots of things we wanted to add, and we were all behaving.
Now I get it.
We were
Okay, sorry.
behaving. We were trying not to be dirty.
Right. And it
Yeah,
was
I
it
didn't
hurt.
get
It
it
was hard.
'cause
Look
I
at all the
wasn't
caps.
looking at your face. Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. We were
Also,
over here
I was trying to
laughing
get
and
through the
thought it was good because all
Because
our
I'm
minds
hungry.
went to the gutter.
That's right. I
All-
think that Coda needs to eat. He's getting hangry.
He's getting hangry.
Getting hangry.
Oh, this is about her son. And
No, that he's talking about my son eagling. That's
Right.
yeah, my son
Yeah.
did eagle.
That part I figured from the context clues. Oh, I can go on the playlist. I just found out that when I don't was not on the playlist. Just on Nicole's first last week it redirected me.
It's all
I'm
fixed.
glad it worked for you, Gene. Okay. Christine says, ever since Christine started about squirting milk. Hey, I get it now. We're being dirty and I missed it. Sorry.
That was the look of disappointment on
We'll
Coda's face.
just extend it. It's only 3 hours. We'll just,
Yeah, it's
we'll just
fine. We're just
go.
going to
Yeah,
extend. It's
it's
fine.
fine. I'm gonna
No,
be
no,
up
so
late
yeah.
anyway.
We might actually get some reading in.
I'll finish
in
my
fact,
book.
I'll just go change it on the spreadsheet right quick too. Forever reading stream. Yes, we like that. We're good at this.
Mhm. Do you want me to keep doing the comments while you do that?
No, I can see them.
Okay.
It's just me putting the link in that I was talking about and the link without the experiment. Thanks, Christina. 5 hours until DD stream. That's right. You should laugh. We all are. If I would have got the joke, I would have laughed. But it's silly to laugh at things when you don't know what's going on. Then you just look like a dumb blonde.
Yeah, but no, that's when you do a fake laugh. You go,
And look like a dumb blonde.
Well,
that's, yeah, you know, hey.
Listen, I know how to not
Listen.
look like a dumb blonde. I've been blonde my
Hey.
whole life.
You just listened to me like you just went to say, listen here, Missy.
No, I didn't. And I don't say, listen here, Missy. I say,
I know,
look.
but that's just, I felt that.
You should know that about me.
Yeah, I know, right?
Okie dokie. You can jump on with us. You can come be here still.
I think
Come on,
Justin's
okie
been
dokie.
I
feeling
thought you
Come
were
on,
better.
come on,
like
come on.
dying of illness and stuff too. Do you feel better? It's it curing you.
I don't think that's what it does.
I mean, it's
I'm
mine.
concerned if it does.
Maybe she's cured by IT.
Maybe.
Right, we're gonna go.
Jeez.
Right.
Just died of a sprain. Oh my god. Yes,
We're
it should take.
starved,
Yeah.
and we're good to go. We're gonna go for another hour and a half, everybody. We might shorten them later on, but we've all got stuff to read, and I've got pizza, noodles, and stuff to eat. It's gonna be so good. I'm so excited.
Okay, let me just get the timer up.
I gotcha. I
Okay.
just didn't realize. Oops. There
Okay.
you go.
Yep.
You got it. I didn't know what I was doing.
Evidently.
And
Is it up? Yeah.
I'm trying to see. Yes, we're good. And then
Okay.
just go. Well, it's almost going. All right,
Yeah.
guys. We'll see everybody in 1 hour and a half or 90 minutes. And happy sprinting! Hello. Hello. How's it going? Hi, Kiwi.
Hi, Kiwi. I can't do that too loud because my cat is trying to sleep.
Poor kitty.
Well, you look good. Are you feeling better?
Mostly, it's really weird. Like both the times this tummy bug has come on in the morning, like really hard, and then it's just kind of chilled out.
Mm.
And so, got the heat pack. I just had some toast, plain toast with butter. If we have to get specific.
It's on the t-shirt.
and I'm just drinking a hot.
What sort of bread?
Drink. White bread. Allergy wise, it's a gluten-free brand over here.
You left yourself open for that one.
That was good. I had a slice of pizza and the chicken habanero sandwich from Domino's.
None of the pasta?
No, I'll save it and then throw it in the oven like tomorrow, probably. Warm it back up. That's what I normally do with the pasta. It's like tomorrow's. It's tomorrow's.
Pasta warms up great, yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully in those little tinfoil things because they're all oven safe.
Excellent.
So, and then I was just starting the Good House. Just got all situated. Got my Jesus juice.
Oh, I need to get some Jesus juice. I'm going to go do that.
Christina wants to know what was on the pizza coda.
I told you guys before we left I was getting Supreme.
Supreme with no onions. I remember.
Maybe I didn't. Maybe I hadn't decided yet. But it was a Supreme with no onions. Because
I remember. White onions are gross.
I did say it. Yeah, white onions. Crunchy water. Crunchy dingy water.
I'm going to go get Jesus juice, though. I'll be right back.
Yeah, do that. All right, well. Yeah, so I was just getting started, and did you see my message, Nicole?
Yeah, just now.
Well, I'll just tell everybody because that's exciting. I am spoiled, and I forgot to get the audio on Hoopla for Good House. So I was going to sit down with my eyeballs, but then I was like, let's check Audible and see how much it is. And I guess it's free with Prime right now. So,
oh wow,
that's the only reason I can think of that it would just be free. I guess it didn't say free with Prime, but it just said play. So, and it's good. The audiobook is well done so far. I'm on page like 3. So I'm probably going to start it over so that I can like immerse myself into the story, but I'm like excited now. So what did everybody else get up to? How was your sprinty poo?
I got to page 84 of Always You and Me by Danny Atkins. I mopped said floor that decided that wanted rice and beans. And I made 2 zipper pouches and almost have a grime guard made.
A grime what?
A grime guard. It's for it's putting a like when you do cross stitch, you put it around the outside of your cross stitch so your mitts aren't on your cross stitch. So it's a grime guard because your hands are grimy.
Oh,
I was thinking, is that like a Australian New Zealand thing? But
I never heard that before, and I didn't know what you meant by grime. I was just like,
to stop dirt from getting on your cross stitch work.
I get it now. As you explained it, I totally get it. I've never heard that before. Well, that's exciting. And Taylor?
Oh, what, me?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm having trouble hearing you. I'm so sorry.
Really intently.
You're very soft, Coda. I'm sorry. I'm having trouble.
I know. I've always been soft. I had a lot of slack for that in school, you know.
I've been 64% in yours truly. So I went and took a shower real quick, so I'd be ready for the morning.
Is that better?
Yes, that's much better. Thank you.
This one must just like have a better mic, or maybe this one has only mic, and the other one was in this case.
You can change your mic volume in StreamYard.
No, I mean the earbuds. I almost said headbuds again.
Yeah, you can go to settings and audio and then like move it up.
Am I still quiet?
No.
I forgot to put it back on auto when I left the. Oh wait, it's on auto. It's probably because I didn't have this other one in. And I had, I think I had one of each in. Listening to the book, but I wanted to hear the timer. Anyways. Hopefully that's better.
That's called problem solving. That was smart, Coda.
I just figured, it's probably me.
Nicole would have texted you.
Dude.
Does your house smell like curry? Did you get it all clean?
Oh, it doesn't. I had the back door open and whatnot, so it's a little bit not as Indian in my kitchen now. Because it was smelling like an Indian restaurant. So yeah. Well, apparently Audible here doesn't have the rights to the Good House. Yeah. So.
Oh, that's rude.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that's super rude. What kind of rude?
It is super rude.
Okay.
But I thought that I found it as I don't know.
You have Libby, right? It'll be okay if I get a little bit ahead because it won't be for long.
Yeah, I'm going to finish this book before I even start, and I'll read that tomorrow. While I'm driving.
Let's see if I can find it. I'm gonna turn the keyboard on though, you guys. The rainbow. Did it say they don't have the rights, or does it just not pop up?
It doesn't come up. Yeah. It's all good. Don't worry about it. I've got Speechify anyway.
Already typing, so I was just gonna finish doing that real quick. Atia, how did your drink go?
It was good. I got myself a plate of spaghetti and fried fish, and I ate that, and I listened to my audiobook, got to 18%, and yeah, that was it.
Yay. It's good reading. I did want to. Oh my god, gas. I had to go get gas though. Well, I didn't have to go get gas. I had to go get wine. But since I was out, I was like, I should probably fill up gas. So, because I had enough credits from the Stinker, which is one of the gas stations down here, to get 50 cents off a gallon of gas. And oh my goodness, it made such a difference. So that's nice. And what have you been up to, Miss Curie?
I had a shower that sprint. Finally got 3 of the cats. I think River finally got hot. Migrated. So I was like, right, I'm jumping in the shower. And then, so yeah, had that, made myself some toast and a drink, and now I'm sitting here wondering, do I continue with it, or do I just get a quick dopamine hit and finish a book in these sprints? Because I'm sure not going to finish it tonight.
Well, Patreon. And what size of book is it? Or are you're doing Kindle?
Kindle for.
But where are you in it? Is I guess when I'm asking, what page are you on?
I don't know what page. I haven't been able to actually physically sit with my book with it.
That's fair. About
Um,
percentage work, just stuff like that.
does it say on Audible
I'm just curious.
what percentage I'm at?
On Audible?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
It only says I've got 18 hours and 17 minutes left.
Yeah, it doesn't do percentages on Audible.
That's right. 18 hours out of how many?
Like 20.
Oh, okay.
I'm on like essentially part 2, Derry the First Interlude, and then I'm on chapter 4, and 3/4 of the way through that.
Okay, cool. So you're not very far into it if you have 18 hours out of 20 something.
Yeah, so I'm not that far into it. But then like to get a quick dopamine hit, I'm like, I've got just over half a famous 5 which I rolled that I can finish, and Faithbreaker is going to take me a little while just because of how complex that is. So I'm just going to have that keeping going on the side. But yeah, if I can finish a book tonight, that would be really good.
Let's go.
Because it's like the 5th that I'm already feeling way behind.
Hey, tell me about it. I'm just about to start my first book. First,
Yeah, okay.
I've made my goal's like 6. Most of you guys are doing like 10 or 20.
I'm on my. I started my 3rd one, not including Outlander, and read 10 chapters of that because I'm doing that as a buddy read with Christina and Jean. And I'm 84 pages into my 5th one, 22% into my 4th one. Sorry.
Right. Let's do it. Yeah. Hi. What are you doing? This is in. Do you need something? Some snacks? Hold on. Animals are tiny ones that don't live with me. Be whipped. Hey, you want to say hi?
Hi.
Aww.
You. She's a good girl. She's a good girl.
Leo's
I want
like,
a snack. He's like, I want a snack. We'll get you one in a minute. Can you wait? Can you wait? Can you wait here? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Sit down. Sit down. Good girl. Okay. We're under control now, I think.
For now.
We left here. Right here. Say I wasn't kicking at you. It's like, I'm out of here if you're not got nothing for me, man. Let's see. Oh look, just a kiwi was still in the comments when we left. Second one with the experiment. Second one is with the experiment.
The link is the second one with the experiment.
Okay, cool. Thank you. I'm all 9%. Oops. This book is pulling me in, but I need sleep. Hoping this is the last time I say goodnight. So I'm all. Let's see, Maddie says, heading out for the evening. Be blessed. Have a lovely evening. Thank you for coming by. Have a good night. And Mary says, I just finished and needed to laughs last. And moving on to The Shadow of the Gods by John Gwynne. Awesome. Good job, Mary. Finished the book. Goodbye to Christina and Hard. Sleep sweet and take well, Mama Maggie.
That's so cute.
Oh, it's worth the surgery. The mouse in my lap, way over there on the armrest. Yay for finishing. There's Sue. Hello, welcome in, Sue. Hello, everyone. I just had some baked potatoes for dinner. Yum. I haven't had a baked potato in a minute. I can finally get back to reading. Yay! Let us know what you're reading. Hi to Sue. Hi, Christina. Linda says hi. Hi, Glenda. The train schedule has been updated. So Dee Dee is the next stop on the Cookie Mayhem train. Thank you, Christina. Arriving
And
at 4 a.m.
You'll have to refresh everybody that's sitting on the train right now. Refresh your screen.
Oh yeah, if you're on the train, make sure that you've refreshed after this comment so that it doesn't still take you nowhere. Because I think it's going to cancel it. So it'll probably just take you off of the playlist. Good night, everyone. Mary went off to bed. Good night, Mary. Thank you for coming. Good night to Mary. Sue says, I started my laundry and read 41 pages of the novella, The Body in the Bookmobile. Nice. Yes, another cozy mystery. Awesome. Christine says, Sip a kiwi! And Jamie says, I got 45% in Ancestors by Pierre, is it Zalua? Zalua? Yeah, maybe. That sounds probably better than what I was trying to say. Still really interesting population genetics book about very early humans in the Middle East area.
That looks good. I'm gonna look that one up.
Oh, it's a tongue twister, I tell you. Or maybe I just put the computer too far away from me. A wee bit small. Yeah, okay. You know now, right? That it was a Supreme with no punchy dingy water.
I agree with you with the onions, though.
Yeah, if they were purple, I could do it, but I like them to be not cooked through and probably sparing, you know. A little. Oh my goodness. Listen. Go. You're digging at me, man.
Sorry. I heard my name at least. I wasn't ignoring you. I'm like, what? Someone called me.
I was like, it's all ding, ding. I was like, what's she called doing?
I'll just start sending random stuff. Sorry, I was answering. I was answering your.
You're good. You're good. I just had to tease you.
That's fine. That's fine. Tease me.
Let's see.
That happens to me too. If I go to bed too early.
Huh. If you go to
There's no
bed
point
too
to going
early?
to bed early.
It's, it's just, who does that? Who has time for that?
Yeah, if I go to bed, I'm exactly the same. If I go to bed too early, I'm awake.
Yep.
In the middle of day, in the middle of Coda's day.
And I'm like,
oh, that's not a bad thing. That came out wrong.
I think it came out just right.
Yeah, it possibly did. No, because that Coda goes, "Hey, lady, it's early. What are you doing awake?"
I do.
Yeah.
You didn't even have to say anything. I'm all your light green.
Yeah.
It's like 4 a.m. What are you doing?
That's not always a good indicator that I'm awake, because I thought my husband was awake one night and I sent him a message at 2 o'clock in the morning. He's like, "What's wrong?" I'm like, "Nothing. You were awake." And I was sending a message. He goes, "I was asleep." I'm like, "Well, Facebook said you were awake, dude, and I'm here talking to you because I'm awake." Everywhere, one up, all up.
Well, you are now.
That's what I text back. One up, all up. He's like, "Yeah, I'd like to talk to you right now, but I want to go back to sleep." I'm like, "Fine."
And he's a man, so he probably did. Right back to sleep. No problem.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Yeah.
Because he sent me a
Yeah.
message at 7 o'clock in the morning, which woke me up, which I thought was very rude, and I sort of get his point at 2 o'clock in the morning. And then he typed back, "What up? All up?" I'm like, "Yeah, fine. I'm awake now. Thanks for that." So yeah, happens quite a bit.
Bowen, I used to know Bowen's name. You're gonna have to remind me again, and then show up next week and test me.
Is it Haley?
Yeah.
Nicely
Yeah.
done.
Yeah.
You guys are good, man.
Now, see, Jess, that warranted a slow clap about damn time.
Oh my goodness. Oh, Haley. Come in. Hello.
And then Bowen will come in and go, "It's not Haley."
Don't do me like that, Nicole.
No, it's Haley.
It is.
I'm positive it's Haley.
It is. It's Haley.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
Just read the next comment down.
As you said it,
Yeah.
I was like,
Oh, I didn't even see Christina's comment. I just
Oh, I can't.
yeah.
'Cause I'm not that far down, which is
Yeah.
I don't even know how far down. Really, such like beautiful people. I felt weird last night, so I went to bed early. Now it's 5 a.m. and I've been up for almost an hour already. Oh, we were just talking about being up at 4 a.m.
Yeah,
So
sorry, we
cute.
read the comment ahead of you. Sorry.
Yeah, we were. Yeah, we
In
were
the
actually
future.
saying that.
Yes.
Yeah.
What it was like to be Australian for a minute.
Well, I'm glad you guys had fun. Good job.
Yeah, we are
Oh,
entertaining.
hey, Haley.
We try.
Oh, I guess I could have maybe seen it if I was close enough to read it on the side. I can only read it on the review here.
Mhm.
Hello. Chantel says, I have Jesus juice. I finished the Pinot Grigio, and I have moved on to the... you love the crisp white. And
That's
I
a
love
different
everything
kind
about
of
the crisp
juice from Jesus. You know what? Just keep going. Keep going. Just
white.
it popped into my head, Jess. I had to.
Oh, shit. Ooh. Why was
Tia,
for a second?
you don't say much, but when you say something, you come in and it's like mic drop. Because that is a different type of Jesus juice.
Welcome back, everyone, from our sprint where we have the juices are flowing.
It's just like start all over again.
Start it all over
Rewind.
again. Just, welcome. We have fluid. I need to buy my grime guard for my cross stitch. See, from Summit.
Now we know what it is.
The Good House is included with Audible. I mean, it's so cool. I was like,
Not
yay.
here. Not here in
Sorry.
Australia. It's not. Can't even buy the Audible, even if you go through Amazon links. Not available.
But it's not me. Here, hold on. I'll send you a link.
We are at the bottom of the
Speechify
world.
Yeah, it takes a while for stuff to get to us.
It's like we've forgotten.
Yeah.
Publishing contracts are weird.
Yeah, we don't listen to audiobooks here in Australia or New Zealand, apparently.
No. we're still kind of behind the times.
Yeah.
We're still catching up with like real paperbacks.
We're in the Stone Age, people.
Yeah.
Feels like
You're
it
so
sometimes.
patient. What a good girl. You could get an audio CD and have it delivered.
Oh, dude, I'm in the Stone
we're
Age,
not
but I don't want to
Stone
go
Age.
that far back. Jeez. End of disc one.
Oh my goodness, it is so. That's pretty. It's kind of simple too. Well, not too bad. That's sorry. We won't rub it in. You guys, if you get it, don't tell Nicole.
That's fine. I've got Speechify.
Yeah.
I'll go and I'll get you to
What's
send me
the
an audio
minute?
take of it, and then I'll find someone
Get
that
Snoop
matches
to
it.
read it to you.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
a good plan. Yeah, I like that plan. I have it at like I turned it down. I like usually listen to everything at 2 times speed, but I turned it down to 1.5 because I was enjoying the pacing more that way.
Yeah.
It was good.
I on the Speechify I slow stuff down too, so
Depends on the book for me. Sometimes I prefer. I have to speed Gwyneth up. Gwyneth's one of those like you have her up and she's talking really normal at like 2.5 speed, and then like you walk out of your Wi-Fi and it goes back to the one lady that does the American voice. It's like
yeah, the offline ones, they're like chipmunks. And it's so jarring too. It's like, whoa, who is in my ear right now?
It goes to like natural speak, like where they'll be like, and they went down the road. I'm like, not fun. Haley's going to a children's birthday party today, so I have to find energy to be a big kid myself, rather than the spud. You usually am. Yes. Yep. Totally do.
I love the
do that about a
explanation.
potato. That's funny. Hello, just a kiwi. And Haley says hi to Glinda. Spaghetti with fried fish. I've never had that. So. Was it spaghetti like with the sauce or just the noodles?
With the sauce, yeah. The spaghetti was leftovers, and the fried fish was new. Yeah, it was like one of those dinners.
Okay,
Yeah.
I got you.
A bit of this, a bit of that. Oh, that'll chuck that in for good measure.
I love that. It's a hodgepodge. Think for yourself
same
right,
as
when
the
we were growing up. Put son to bed now, and I got sidetracked. Wayward came in on Libby, and I was trying to decide what to do about that. I forgot to add it to my kooky delusions list.
Well, seeing you were seeing your list is already delusional. Just chuck it in.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're
You're all getting me to break the rules, so.
I mean, yeah, there's that.
It's so good that you can't not read it.
There you go.
Read it. Yeah, it's so up our alley, Christina.
Yeah, you should probably just grab it. You know, you got 21 days with it. So
yeah.
Yum. That's good. I know this. Let's see. We got this one. There's a Kiana. Hello. Cooked and ate tacos. Paints to feet. Washed. Yeah, she washed and blow dried the girls' hair, and now I can read. Yay!
Nice.
Hi to Lucy. And what kind of tacos? Did I miss someone?
I think Lucy's the dog, or at least that's what Christina thinks.
Yeah, Lucy is the dog.
Wow. I was like, I forgot Lucy was here because she left. You guys. She didn't even get her treat. I think she said no.
Did you eat a whole pizza?
I ate.
And candy and have a cat in your lap?
I haven't had candy. I don't even.
I'm just asking.
No, but I don't have a cat in my lap. He's right here.
Okay, cool. just got very sleepy all of a sudden.
Way over here. I am sleepy. You know.
What time is it for you over there?
It's 10:30.
Oh, so it's not late.
No.
For you.
No.
Oh, I'm not that sleepy. I just forgot about Lucy. I was like, thought we were in the comments. I forgot we were saying hi to Lucy. Listen, I'm fine.
I was like, jeez.
Everything's fine. I'm in bed. It's fine. Christine says, just got back from taking our dog on a late night walk, but got to page 205 out of 384. And come with me. Brennan says, done with my bath and listening to a bit of the parents by Geneva Rose. Now back to you. Back to I wish you all the best. Sarah's also in the comments. Hello. We'll be relaxing and watching YouTube.
Nice.
Yeah, I just done a search, and it looks like that it's not available here in this country. Because the one way to find out licenses here, if you go to audiobooks.com, it'll tell us if we can get it in Australia, and it comes up. It's sorry, this book is not available in your country, but I beg to differ because I have a VPN and I will get it for free. So yeah,
that's too bad.
So I'll do that tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay.
There's none of that author's books available here on audio.
Weirdly enough, neither is any Stephen King over here.
Wow.
Really?
Yeah, really. I have to read any Stephen King. I have to. Oh, for Audible, yes, we can get it, but on Libby or any of our library, we can't get Stephen King. It's really weird. So I either have to wait for a credit or I have to read it physically, and I'm sure it's Tootin not doing that for a lot of his books.
Carefully.
Yeah, that's a little.
You can, but if you only want one video every 6 months in content on your channel, because let's face it, he's a wordy dude.
Oh yeah.
Unnecessarily, it can't be argued.
I do admire Gavin doing the whole Gavin reading all the King and being able to get them out every 2 or 3 months.
Is he eyeballing them?
Well, you do see him a lot with his headphones, so I don't know whether he's immersion reading them or whether he listens to ambience. I'm not sure, but I would say he's immersion reading them.
It's also his full-time job, right? So that's different. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Okay. And this is high.
Oh.
He's blending in with your t-shirt.
Yeah. Hi, Cloud.
Yeah, so. Yeah, you can't sit in my lap right now. We're staying awake.
He's like, I don't understand the words coming out of your mouth.
You got but you're in bed. You think you're in bed though. Oh, it's funny. Hello. Huh? Sarah. The upside down exclamation point. Excuse me there for a second. Please remember to show some love to the like button and ring the bells. We have a beautiful collectors and hosts on the Kooky Chain. Kiana says, Chantal, I made black people tacos. Ground beef and the fixing. Yes.
That sounds really yummy.
I just love a taco.
I love a taco.
I had pizza and now I want a taco. Let's have tacos ever. Hello, Glenda and Christina. Carrie's here. Hi, Shay. Welcome. I came back from the yesterday.
Talk about time travel.
Came back from the yesterday.
Well, I'm glad you're back.
There's a real time traveler right there.
It's good to see you. Maybe that's supposed to be her book title. Oh, no.
Maybe she just meant she was new yesterday and then she came back.
Oh, we know Sherry.
No, we've seen her
Yeah,
around.
Sherry's
Sherry's
been-
Sherry's
Yeah.
been here forever and a day, but apparently,
Well, in that case, I go back to time traveler comment.
yeah.
My goodness, I can't believe that. Okay, look, yeah, so I can do this. Like,
Oh, she was at a funeral.
funeral. She came back from the
Oh.
funeral.
Okay,
Sorry. Hopefully, our mistake can give you a chuckle.
I'm hoping.
I'm sorry,
I'm
Sherry.
hoping.
Yeah. Sorry, I just lost my. There we go. We're glad you're back, and we're glad you're here. Hello to Sherry, and speaking of tacos, today is Cinco de Mayo. Woo! It's tomorrow's Cinco de Mayo for me, but it's almost 12. It's an hour and a half away from being 12. So it's, ooh, now I have to have tacos tomorrow, immediately. Honestly, it was on hold before May. I planned on adding it, but April really banged my bell. Well, see that?
I'm leaving that one alone.
I was about to say we'll bang it right back.
I'm like, Christina's having a much better April than I am.
Yeah, but
Well,
I'm
April's
leaving it
over.
alone.
So
I'm leaving it alone. Like, we've learned a lot about Christina this Cookie May, like Steve bringing her a monkey, doing all this stuff. Like, it's been an
goodness, I missed
interesting
that
month with conductor Christina.
I didn't want. I was trying to make her wait for the carrots, but she didn't want to wait. I guess she's in the kitchen. No,
Will she come back?
Probably getting them herself. Look at the
She might
entertainment
want
woman she is.
I mean, if she could,
She
I would
probably
let her.
would.
You know, she would be nice about it. Just tell her gentle and she'd pull one at a time out. She doesn't really like more than one at a time, anyways. She eats them really fast, but one at a time. Just one at a time. Hi to Sherry and hi Nimbus. Hopefully not in chat.
Not in chat.
Sorry. Oh, you're funny.
Oh, I love it, Christina.
Hi, Christina. Until says, oh, Sherry, it is. My neighbors will keep me up all night long celebrating. Oh, yep. Right. Sorry about that, Sherry. Good night. Leaving you on the TV. Good night, Jean. Thank you for coming. Christine says that is a very different Sherry. Hugs to you. Yes, very different. Thanks, especially for you, Coda. And I know you celebrate it. Yes, usually. I don't know if I did. I don't think I did last year. I don't think I did anything last year.
No.
But yeah, I used to go down and to at least see if anything was going on. Maybe I did last year, just try to go see if there was anything, but I don't remember.
I don't think you did.
I used to though, like, and Sherry's been around that long since like before. So maybe I went to Cinco the year before. That's probably super likely, actually. Yes, I do. Or at least, celebrate with a taco. A margarita. They better give me tacos as a conciliation for not sleeping. Linda says, good night, Jean. Sleep well and take care. And Kiana says, I'm heading to bed too. Back to work tomorrow. Ugh. Good night, Kiana. Thank you for coming in. Good night to everyone. Kristen says, sleep sweet and take well, Jean. Good night, Kiana. Thanks for hosting Cookie Snips earlier today. See you later, says Glenda. And Shay says, Coda, you say you have. Oh, I do. I do for sure. it's 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 pretty far removed from the origins, but absolutely. My grandpa was Mexican, and but his wife was white. So my dad's half and I'm a quarter, but it's there and I feel it, especially, musically. Like I feel like that's instinctual. Hear it drive by in a car and you're just like start moving. Your walk becomes more interesting because people are staring at you because there's no music playing outside the car. you know. Therapy today. Okay, good. That's good. Are hopefully you're getting something out of that. And that's something to look forward to. And that is the bottom comment. I can't believe it. That was not even an hour, was it?
Wow.
Has to be some kind of record.
All right, so let's see. If we do an hour and a half, we'll have an hour left. Maybe we should back at it to 45 minutes. No,
We're not finishing.
math, right?
I thought we were just staying on your channel to cover right to Dee Dee's.
Yeah, but I was trying to do the math until it's 11. So we'll have 2 hours. Sorry, just kidding. Right?
Well, Kiani's supposed to start now, was it? Like half an hour ago or at 3 o'clock? I don't have the
half an hour
spreadsheet
ago,
up.
and then it's a 3 hours slot. So till 1 my time. So yeah, I was mapping wrong by an hour.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Yeah, so we'll have
Right,
2 hours when we come back. So this is it. We're good.
You're good?
Unless you guys
Yep.
want to do shorter. Yeah. Either way. I'm good either way.
I'm
I
probably
just
going to
made a
run
map.
away though. If I'm going to
Okay.
be a responsible adult, I should go to bed. So there's no guarantee, but I'm going to try.
To be a responsible adult or to go to bed?
Those are aligned.
Interconnected.
That's right. But thank you. I had a great time hanging with you guys.
Yeah, thank you for coming.
Thank you.
So much fun.
Have a good night's sleep.
Yeah.
All right.
We are going to go to our second to last sprint. And we will see everybody in an hour and happy split.
have a mouthful of food.
Let's hear
Katia, how'd you go?
Oh, I did good. I switched books, and I got to page 21 in Interstellar Mega Chef, and then I did a little shopping, tried to finalize my concert outfit. Which I think I did. Well, this week I'm going to see Kendrick Lamar and SZA, but the outfit that I was finalizing is the one that's in 2 more weeks, which is Beyonce.
Ooh,
Nice.
Oh, that'll be a good concert.
Yeah, I'm excited.
I've seen shorts on YouTube about is it Willow Rose or no?
Blue Ivy.
Yeah. I knew it had something to do with garden in it.
No, Willow Rose.
Plant name. Well, Willow Rose is a nice name.
Yeah, that is a nice name.
Yeah.
We're all about nicknames here.
Fully.
Yeah, and then I also warmed up the rest of my burrito. So excited.
What about you, Jess? How'd you go?
I did good. I finished Famous 5.
Mm-hmm.
So I get that little dopamine hit. And it's a really cozy read. Like if I'm not feeling great, it's a nice kind of easy, cozy thing to read. And then I have no idea what I'm having for dinner. I don't want toast again, but that's probably what it's going to be.
I think I had candy for dinner. Sorry. What are you going to read next?
Well, I don't know. I'm really feeling it. Like it really like grabbed me quite quickly for such a long book.
Yeah.
Whereas, what am I reading? Fatebound? No.
Faithbreaker.
Faithbreaker. I really don't care about, but I want to at least get to 50% and give it a really good shot.
Yeah.
Like,
what are you up to now? I finished it, thank God, is all I can say.
I think I'm at 20%.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Because you got it as an arc too, didn't you?
Yeah. Speaking of arc, I got that book that's like You Are the Detective. That puzzle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got that arc.
Did you? Wow.
Yeah. That'll be
That's
fun
cool.
to do.
Yeah, that'll be cool. Do you think you can make a review from what you've read by just saying that?
I mean, yeah, I could, but it'll be like I did not connect with the characters, but what I did read, I kind of enjoyed the premise of like going to war with the gods. And I enjoyed, is it Aaron? Who's like he's the Sunbringer.
Yeah, with Elo, I just had to think then because there was that many names in it. It was just like I found it like I don't normally have a hard time keeping track of everybody, but I found a couple of times that I was like, hang on, who are we talking about again?
Mm-hmm.
And had to, like really concentrate while I was reading it, which is fine. Like I still gave it overall the series I've given 3 stars. I think my favorite out of the 3 was definitely Sunbringer. I felt like that was
Sunbringer was good.
Yeah, it was a tight book. It wasn't like I just feel like the others are really messy and all over the place.
Yeah,
like
and what
a
I'm
little
finding
bit.
with Faithbreaker is like those Jill, not even Jill, the multi POV.
Mm-hmm.
I struggle with that in the best of times, but it's just like flipping from one to the other to the other to the other. I love Sketty.
Yeah, Sketty's good. He's probably my favorite character out of the whole
that's
series.
About it.
Yeah. And there was just a lot. There was a lot going on in these books. I mean, so And I don't mind having a lot going in my books if it's succinct. But I don't feel like it was this time. I swear our hometown's turned into an international airport today. Helicopters and planes that have gone over. I'm like, what is going on out there? Is there something I should know? There's no news flashes or anything, so I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, I got to page 184 of Always You and Me. It's just a sweet little story, you know. It'll be a travel book. It's simple. You know, you don't have to concentrate too hard or anything like that. There's a few moments where I just sort of have a chuckle because they're really awkward. They've had a falling out. And she got married to someone. He's since passed away. And the husband made her promise on his deathbed to go and find this guy and to forgive him and also her husband. And she has no idea what he's talking about. So she has gone and found this guy, and of course it's in the Scotland Highlands in the middle of nowhere, and there's a massive storm, as there always is in Scotland, any book that you ever read. And like, it doesn't really paint a real good picture for you to want to go and visit. There's always these swirly storms.
It's like it can't be set in Scotland unless there's some horrible weather event.
Yeah, so she's got stuck at this place. He does not want to have anything to do with her. So she is now trapped at his cabin because a massive tree has gone across the only road out. And then she thought, and because they had history when they were younger, they were next door neighbours. And he left when she was 15, but she was head over heels in love with him. And we've just got to a point where they've met up again, which is 11 years from the present time in the past. And they're getting it on now. So I guess we'll find out as we go what the fallout is from 11 years ago, or from when she was, you know, getting married, because he did something on the eve of her getting married, but we don't know what that is.
Yeah,
to Adam. So, but yeah, they're just stuck in a cab. She went to make, because she's a cook. She owns a bakery. Or a bakery business where she makes cupcakes, themed cupcakes and cakes and all this sort of stuff. And she thought, oh, he's a sweet tooth. That's the best. And he's being really standoffish in the present timeline. And he's hiding out. He's a furniture carver, and he's hiding out in his shed and not coming out. So she goes, oh, I'll make him something. And then she's made him this cake and she's gone outside, still snowing, still, you know, blowing a gale and all the rest of it. And she's decided she's going to walk out and go to the shed. She hits the bottom step and goes A over T. Cake is everywhere. Tea is everywhere. And then he thought that she was bleeding, but it was actually raspberry jam. I'm out there stitching away, pissing myself laughing, because that would be something that had happened to me. You know, try to, you know, mend a bridge or something like that, and then my clucks of a self would end up on my house. Yeah. I'm enjoying it. It's fun. It's not too hard to read. So I like a little bit of angst and second chance romance. It's not my favourite thing to read, but it's all right. So yeah, I'm guessing Coda's asleep.
Good night, Coda.
Yeah. So sleeping. I want to go in. Can I change his name? Yes, I can.
Make it Nimbus.
No, it's not going to be Nimbus. I can tell by the smile.
No, I'm just going to call him Sleeping Coda. Nothing too drastic. I don't want to offend. There we go. Just so everybody else knows. It's Sleeping Coda. Well, all right. So, what is it? 4:15 here. DD's stream doesn't start until 6 p.m. my time. So we still have...
That's quite early.
Yeah, that is early for DD, but that's what's on the spreadsheet. So,
mind you, I'm starting early tomorrow.
What time are you starting tomorrow?
10, right?
8
a.m. I'm just trying to see where her...
I think it would be 10 a.m. for DD.
Yeah, I think it is 9 a.m.
Yeah,
9 a.m. Yeah. yeah, I was just looking for the like through all of the time zones we've got there. So, and I keep going to go to the UK, but I know it's Ireland in UK, and I have to then scroll back up. So, all right. I don't know whether Coda starred or not. I don't think he did, but I think this is where we left off. So Brennan's gone to sleep. Good night. And going to say good night as well. Annette said good morning to everybody. Just woke up, popped in to say hi. Now for coffee. This sounds like a very good plan.
Yeah.
Very good plan. Galenda is saying hello to Annette. And Melissa read 40 pages. Nicely done. Awesome. Hello to Annette. Trying to decide which of my current books to start the day with. Do I want fantasy or do I want romance? Or maybe you want some romantasy.
Or fan
both. Well, yeah. So, what are your choices?
And how far are you in each?
Yeah. That's the other one. How far along are you in each one? I love The Famous Five as a kid. I did too. I used to love it.
I'm collecting all of them on Kindle, and the ones that are in the collection aren't as edited. They actually have said the aunt's name several times towards the end of the book that and that was a big...
Yeah, because that's Enid Blyton, right? I'm remembering the right author. Yeah. Because a lot of her books have been heavily edited on Kindle because of problematic words and all that sort of stuff, which understandably so, because some of them are not great at all. Like, not great at all. So, yeah.
I mean, look, to be named what the aunt is named, like, for this day and age, it's like, whoa. Like, that's like... But, like, for the time that she was writing it, I don't think it was that uncommon.
No. Jamie says, I got to 74% in Let Us Descend. Probably a 4-star and not a favourite, but not bad at the same time.
It's good.
Chantel is eating microwave asparagus for dinner.
Why
wishing
did
I had
asperges?
Wishing I well, microwave
asperges.
No. Wishing I had barbecue, so it'd be much better on the barbecue. Yes, I agree.
Everything's better on the
barbecue. Yeah, that's for sure. Sherry says, I'm 353 pages into A Princess Theory by Alyssa Cole. Then hopefully I'll read Clockwork Prince and then The Importance of Being Earnest by Oscar Wilde. Now that is a mix-up of books tonight for sure.
Oh, you had me at A Princess Theory, which sounded great. Clockwork Prince, I believe, is Cassandra Clare.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay. And then Importance of Being Earnest, I'm just like, gives me memories back to high school.
Yeah. I've never read it, so. Haley said, had a shower, fixed up my face and read 8 pages. Glenda has finished 2 NetGalley arcs today. Awesome. Yeah, great. That is fantastic and great progress for sure. The NetGalley arcs that I finished reading were Yet Here I Am, A Black Man's Search for Home by Jonathan Capehart, and It Is You Every Time by Charlene Thomas. Nice. I'm assuming the first one, is that a fiction? I think you've said it was non-fiction. Am I right? I'm probably wrong. Christina, you crack me up all the time. Granddaughter has now left, so about to get back into my book. Nice. Bye, granddaughter. Love you. See you later. Jojo runs into the house to get her book, throws herself into the couch.
It's the blanket because I bet it's cold when you are, Jojo.
And then everybody else is like, I'm done for today. Leave me alone. Sadia says, I got to 40% of my book and we'll be going to bed now. Good night. Well, thank you for being here, Sadia. I'm sure Coda appreciates it too. Not Claudia, sleep well. The Malevolent 8 by Sebastian D. Castell, 50%, or Kill Me Softly by B.B. Wood, 15%. Both unnet Galliarch, says Annette. I'm leaning towards the Malevolent 8. I'd probably go towards that one as well.
Yeah, that's close to being finished. But the other thing to consider is there one that is a lot shorter or longer?
Yeah. Let us know what you decide. But I'd be leaning towards the 50% one. Just
no
to get
help
rid
at
of
all.
it. Like, yeah. I mean, because that's the furthest one. Like, I don't have to spend time with it as long on that. So yeah. Yes, Clockwork Princess by Cassandra Clare. Jojo says, "How did you know?" Because I, as a grandmother too, I do exactly the same thing. Love you, bye. Shut the door, runs in, sits down, got. Love it. All right, we've got to the end of the comments, so that was really quick. Everybody's asleep now.
Yeah.
So we're in that lull time. This is normally when I do 2-hour sprints because it's in that lull time. And sleep sweet and take
what I was
well.
gonna check. How far into Faithbreaker am I? It's not coming up. Of course it's not coming up when I actually want it to.
Can you use the Kindle function to read it for you?
What? There's a
what? You're an iPerson, aren't you? How do I know something about an iPad and you don't? Your iPad, you should be able to. I don't know if it works on NetGalliarch or not, but you should be able to bring up the assist reader in your Kindle on your iPad.
Oh, I'm at 26%. I'm on
Mhm.
chapter 11.
Yeah, there's still a long way to go.
The more chapters I get from, like, either is it Heseth and their followers and Sketty, the more chapters I get of them, like, the more it will help me continue on the book.
Well, there's a lot that happens in this book around about midway. Well, was it midway? Maybe a little less. Maybe a little bit before midway. There's some stuff that happens where I don't want to say because it'll give too much away. So you're on your own, Jess. I'm not going to.
Stuff happens.
Yeah, stuff happens, and you're on your own. You're just going to have to figure it out. Sorry. Because if I say anything, it's going to spoil it for you. Unless because you want me to, then I'll do it privately. But
no, don't spoil it.
No. Oh no. I didn't think you.
I mean, the other option is I could spin, like, I could do the random number generator thing, but I'd rather leave that for tomorrow morning for my sprints. So
well, it looks like you've got no choice. You're reading Faithbreaker, whether you want to or not. It looks like that's what you're doing.
And I think I'll leave it for another day, like where I've got a full day.
And the sooner you get it done, the sooner it's off your.
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of why I've been going through it today. But I swear to God, I have not made a dent in that. I mean, I have.
It's huge.
But I kind of haven't at the same time.
How many pages are in it?
1,163.
And you've read how many chapters? 4 chapters?
I'm coming up to chapter 5, yeah.
Yeah, which is about 200 pages.
Or chapter 6, something like that. So the end of part 1 was 146 pages. And that was 1, 2, 3 chapters. And I think I'm coming up to chapter, so I don't know. I'll have to look at it later. But I've just been doing audio because the boys have been so clingy today.
I'd say you're at about 20% by the sounds of it. Between 15 and 20%.
Yeah.
So yeah. Not asleep yet, but heading to the sleeper car, says Christina. Sleep powerfully. That's I wish I could. Thanks for hosting the leg, Coda, Nicole, Jess, and Atea. Have a beautiful rest of your day. We will. And good night to Christina, says Chantal. Don't forget to get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like button and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe and refreshing the Sprint Train.
Right.
Yep. Glenda says thanks for hosting today to all of us. See some of you tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Take care. See you all later. Good night, Glenda. And stop by the bar and get some hydration here. Happy sprinting. And Sherry says you should leave it tomorrow.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
I'll leave it for tomorrow.
Yeah. When DD first said that I
Loved it.
Loved it so much.
The thing about getting the stamps and the
yeah.
things.
I picture it like a passport. Yeah.
Yeah.
Same. All right, we're going to go into another sprint. Let me just hope that's an hour and 5:30. All right, we might do 75 minutes, and that'll give us 15 minutes to wrap up and move on to DDs. All right, let me just get the timer and drag that back. An hour. Nope, that way. What is it? 75 is an hour and 15, isn't it?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Close enough.
Somewhere around there.
Yeah. All right. Lucky I have control of things because we'd be screwed. This stream is just going to continually go. Everybody will just have to come in here. Do the stream from here. All right. We've got an hour and 15 on the clock. This is our last sprint. And then we will be heading over to DDs. All right. Happy sprinting, everybody. And we'll see you in an hour and a bit. Bye. Hello, we are back.
My God, I thought I was about to exit out. Accidentally.
I don't know how far I got. Let me just have a look. What 28? Let me just have a look at that is because I've been listening to it and doing some housework. Oh, I think I'm about 70%.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, excuse me. Okay. I'm almost finished 28. So I'm at page 261.
Nice. How are you finding it?
Yeah, it's all right. I'm actually really enjoying it. It's just so basically they've known each other, as I said earlier, from when they were kids. And he turned up on the eve of her wedding and said that he wanted to, that he's always loved her. And he'd been in and out of her life all their life. And so both stages had been like 14 or 15 years, so she was close to 30. And he'd been in and out of her life, and they'd had a couple of moments where they come close of, like he'd kissed her when he left at 15 because his family moved away. Then he came back into her life at 20. They had another hot and heavy kiss, but he stopped it because he didn't want to ruin the friendship. And so, yeah, so he was in and out of her life all this time. And then the husband, she ended up getting married, but he turned up on the 2 days before her wedding and said that he'd always loved her and all this sort of stuff. But 24 hours after he did that, he reneged. And the mystery is the husband who has died, he got really ill and died, has sent her to find him, and he said sorry before he died. So you'll have to forgive us both. So yeah, so I still don't know what that is. But it's a really good story. Like they're making progress with healing and all that sort of stuff. So yeah. And it's not a hectic story either. So I can just sort of listen to it while I'm doing stuff around the house. I don't have to pay attention too much, which
just chill out a bit.
Yeah, every now and again you need those sort of things. How'd you go?
I decided I was looking in the freezer and I saw Phoenix do some gluten-free pies, frozen pies. And so I heated one of them up, but it's the potato top one, and for some reason that one just absolutely disintegrates and falls apart. So I tried something new.
Yeah.
And it way overcooked the outside and like didn't even make the middle hot. And so I had to chuck it back in the microwave for like a minute, and then it just like started disintegrating. I'm like, not buying soda top again.
Yeah, I've had pies like that before. I generally, what I do is I put them in the microwave for a minute or two before I put them in the oven, and then I leave them on the plate that I put, like an oven-proof plate. So I go from the microwave to the oven, and then it crisps up, and they don't fall apart as much then. So,
yeah.
And you don't have to cook them as long so they don't get burnt on the outside, because I find that if you put them from frozen into the oven, they get burnt too easy.
Yeah. I mean, I've got an air fryer, so I tend to do it in the air fryer.
Does it not have an oven?
Yeah, it does. But that's 45 minutes.
Can't
for a tiny little pie.
But can't you change the time on the oven?
The time.
Like on your air fryer, is it an oven/air fryer, or is it just an air fryer?
No, it's just an air fryer.
Oh, okay, yeah. If you put it in alfoil foil, so put the pie in like you put it with some greaseproof paper and then put alfoil foil around it, you can cook them that way in the air fryer. That's what my husband does when he's over at the workshop.
Oh, okay. And how long does that usually take?
I couldn't tell you that, but I think he puts them in for about 15-20 minutes. And then and just when he's finished just about to cook them, he opens them up and lets them crisp up a little bit for about 2-3 minutes.
Okay.
So yeah, you could always try that.
Might try that. And then I listened to the rest of the chapter that I was on in it because I wanted to give you a page, like an actual page number.
Yep.
And I am now up to the top of chapter 5. which is called Bill Denborough Beats the Devil Part 1.
Yep.
And it is page 223
Okay, cool.
of 1163.
Yeah.
So
So
it looks about
18.
20%.
Yeah.
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 So-
Coda is still sleeping, if anybody's wondering.
Yeah. We've just taken over.
Yeah, we knew that was happening when we were on the last chatty bit with him. We were supposed to be ending that. So yeah.
And then I got to 28% into Faithbreaker, and
Okay.
Kissin and Lisa are getting the verbal shit kicked out of them by a god whose name is not spelt Satan, but every time I read it, I read Satan.
Yeah. Yeah.
I keep thinking
I don't honestly. I don't even think the AI got it right either. I can't remember. I just put that book out.
Szechuan or Szechuan or
Something like that. Yeah, I don't know. It was weird.
I don't know.
I only sort of read I only read with my eyeballs probably the first 3 chapters of it because I pretty much knew who everybody was, or sort of. But yeah, and then I just listened to it through Speechify just to get rid of it. Because I didn't really want to listen to. I actually wanted to DNF at the end of, but I knew I had to read it because it's a arc. So at least I can review it now.
Yeah, I mean the premise of it is actually really good, especially with Faithbreaker. Now that they're really in the thick of things, like the premise is actually really good, but I just feel like the execution is lacking. I think
I just didn't feel a connection with any of the characters, like hardly any. Like even in the second one, I mean, I like Sketty and I like Kissin. You know, like I think Kissin could have been flushed out a little bit more, maybe, but yeah, I just didn't feel a connection with these characters, and I don't know why. I sort of felt that same way with Poppy War, and I feel like it's on the same level as Poppy War. Like I love RF Kwong, but it feels like, I don't know, for me, I feel like it's reading young for me, and I will always struggle with young adult, like, or new adult fantasy.
It is reading really young, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, Coda loves it, but
each to their own, but
yeah, it's each to their own. So at the end of the day.
I'm really struggling. I mean, I'm going to give it a really good hard crack.
Yeah. I know Tennille sort of struggled with it as well. Had finished it because I believe they got the arc as well. They finished it and said the same thing. You know, I just didn't connect with any of that. Like, I just don't feel emotionally connected to, and I don't think it's because I listened to it, because I've read most of it. Like, I've actually immersively read most of the series. I just don't think I don't know. I just didn't connect with them at all.
I think it's because it's such a big cast of characters.
Yeah, maybe if it was pared back a little bit, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's hard to say.
Also,
you know, you can do the shoulda, coulda, wouldas. But
I mean, it's a bit too late now, but like, I think if they'd have put some more similar chapters together, like people in similar parts of the land.
Yeah.
Or say, like, put a chapter of, I'll keep wanting to call him Aaron.
Yeah, I think his name is Aaron. Yeah.
And
I'm pretty sure it is Aaron. Yeah, Elo and Aaron. Yeah.
Like, they need to be together. And then Sketty and Inara need to be together. And then Kissin and...
Yeah, because that's what I like. That's what I found really difficult. Like, Inara, like, you know, how they weren't, like, it was just, I felt like that they were disjointed because some of these characters, from my understanding, had gods within them. Is that right? Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's kind of what I'm getting.
Yeah, that's like, what I sort of, that's what I sort of got.
Especially with Aaron. Like, we know with Aaron.
Yeah. Yeah, with him we know. And I feel like it's some of the other characters had them within them as well. So I was like, and it was really hard to keep track of what was happening with that character and stuff. But
and with Inara, she's half god, isn't she?
Yes, yes. She's well, what they would have called a demigod because they were human and god. Because I think it's like it's in a way like you get that like while I was reading it, I felt like it was almost Middle Eastern in some aspects. Like some of the things that they were talking about were like Middle Eastern, around the Turkey sort of area, throwing in like you've got the gods and everything. So it was like taking another look at. I mean, I have to go and have a look a little bit closer, but that's how, like, the feel I got. Some of the things that they were saying and some of the words that they were using, I felt like it was that Middle Eastern sort of Turkish sort of area. It was, like it was like there was a lot of inspiration pulled from different places and put together, and it just, I don't know, it just didn't work for me. So yeah.
Yeah. And then I don't know if you've seen Discord.
No.
But Claire has cancelled, so I don't think Dee Dee's seen my message on Discord, but I'm thinking if Dee Dee wants to go an extra 3 hours, then I will start at 5 a.m. instead of 8 a.m.
Okay.
But 2 a.m. for me is a bit too, that's a bit too much.
That's midnight for me, so I'll have a look and see what I'll do. I might have to go and have a nap and then just do one or something. So yeah.
I mean, I'm happy to start at 5 a.m.
So
if you have to take over, it'll be 3 hours.
Okay.
But
cool.
I mean,
Awesome.
I'm thinking Dee Dee starts like really shortly, right? Sorry.
Yeah, she's starting in 4 minutes. Yeah.
I was thinking of jumping on and having a chat with her.
Okay. Well, you can do that, I guess. All right, let's get through these, and I was probably just going to pop in and say good morning and then pop out anyway. Tia went off to bed. Sue also went off to bed as well. Livia's popped in to say good morning. Faithful Duo, which is Dee Dee's sister, has popped in to say hello. Fell asleep yesterday. That's okay. We all need sleep. Good morning to Livia from Annette. Hi to Annette. Melissa read 31 pages, which is brilliant. We are going to be heading over to Dee Dee's channel in momentarily. So if you are on the sprint train and you haven't refreshed yet, refresh.
Now is the time to do it.
Yeah, and then that way you'll get sent over. Read another 20% of Malevolent. That one. Malevolent. 8 and 8 breakfast. Jamie finished A Let Us Descend by Jasmine Ward, 4 stars, and got to 28%. And River Has Roots by Amal El Mohtar. A fun, shorter literary fantasy. Nice. Chantel says, I got the galley cleaned up and put away, ready for my first cup of tea in the morning, and now done reading for the night and watching Wild at Heart, downloaded out of Africa onto my Kindle. Nice. The River Has Roots is so beautifully written, says Annette. Good morning to Olivia Crafts from A Faithful Duo. And Haley says, DNF, the book I was reading at 20 pages in, Tamed, because the main character is a rich bitch influencer and she's already got on my nerves halfway through a chapter. Yeah, that's fair. Some of those ones get on my nerves too. They're like, ugh, really? Oh, you poor thing. Life is so hard up in our penthouse.
Take a concrete pill.
Fully. So I picked up For Whom the Bell Tolls, and 5 pages in and already want to cry. I should have known, since the TikTok series has made me cry multiple times. Oh, no. Haley says hello. I'm sure we're going to see everybody over at Dee Dee's channel in just a moment. But first of all, I'd like to say on behalf of Coda and myself, thank you so much to everybody for being here today. All the co-hosts that popped in. Of course, thank you, Jess, for hanging out with me. Be a little bit lonesome without you. And Atia for also doing a bit of a night shift as well. I'm going to jump in Discord and find out what the heck's going on and see where we're going to end up. I may see you again on my channel in a few hours. If Dee Dee can't go on, I can always just go and have a nap and get up. I've done that before, so.
I'll pop over onto Dee Dee's channel anyway.
Yeah. No worries. And I will see everybody over at Dee Dee's channel momentarily as well. Might be a bit late, but I will be there in just a moment. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. And, of course, this is going to take you straight to Dee Dee's. Have a great night, and we'll see you somewhere on the Cookie Train momentarily. Bye.